a void of which that consumes.
Also, AK.
Yeah, Bruce?
You said the pool is cool. I'm just like, that's fucking terrifying. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So 1, 2, 3.
I got popcorn shrimp.
Hello, Sniff. Bees. Hey, Gianto. And hello, Nia.
I'm taking a sip.
I have noms as well as sippies. At the breast. Apollo is
straight.
getting pats from Stas.
Hey, what?
You're getting pats.
The
Get patted, nerd.
audacity of these bitches.
Almost done shrimping.
Good shrimp?
Very good shrimp.
What kind?
Just popcorn shrimp.
Mhm.
I don't remember the brand. Why must you put me on the spot?
Well, I just didn't know whether it was like had a particular kind of sauce or was deep fried, you know.
Oh, it's just breaded.
I'm doing good, Lone. How you doing? How's everyone doing?
Oh God, Kiantos got the whole thing.
I mean, the DLC's pretty good, I hear. I don't know much about it, but... Thank you, Santa. Glad you're here. He needed it.
Look at him shake.
You're doing the swiggle.
He's doing the SpongeBob of I need.
Oh, fun adventures, Yoshi. All surprise check players only.
Oh,
One quick moment, can you get more water?
The timing. Kyanto, you break your finances and start a hype train simultaneously. How the heck?
Here. Nice. Oh my.
What are the chances? Cripples his finances, needs to borrow the train.
Just to make sure this is working. There we go. The D4 got stuck on the edge. That's a rip.
Womp womp.
Get dude.
Chris, you got a 2? Oh, he's rolling percentiles now.
23. Oh, hey. Enjoy the success. Hey, Bryce. Alright. So, are we all ready?
No, but we're here anyway, so
My thoughts exactly.
Hi, Pat. Well,
Chris got a 6 that time. Needs one more. Average Joe I am, he says. Ah, there we go. Hype train level 2.
thank you, Kianto. Enjoy the sub, Chris.
He wanted that hype train level 2, that's why. Bryce over here doing the screaming cat gif.
Get sub, nerd. Well, don't get that far, Canto. Anyways, we will transition into session. Real fits that.
Yeah.
So, Paulo and Padrock are currently at the tavern awaiting news, while Levi and Ellaby are downstairs at Eames Lab working on things.
I think Bedrock's just gently sipping on the top of me. Out of character, I'm not quite sure how to turn it on.
Yeah, Paulo, you have anything to do?
I'm muted because there's background noise.
And the phone.
Understood.
The phone. Demon
Yeah.
phone.
Meanwhile, Rain is basically just looking over some documentation, trying to figure out some of the plans here, just taking down some notes and thinking to himself, all the while speaking with both Linsla and Cleo to his left and right.
All right. Situation contained.
Cool.
Eh,
Okay.
Lindsay is just working on some of the documents with Rain, and they're having a little mild discussion between them and Cleo.
Apollo rolls his neck around until his neck lets off a satisfying pop, and then he looks over at Padrock. Hope you enjoyed your time off yesterday.
Padrock would glance over to Apollo with a smile. Since he's mid-dip, he replies mentally, "Sure did. Hope your day went well, too."
Yeah. Some things definitely went all right. Apollo reaches one of his hind legs up and scratches at a little section of his neck before setting it back down. Some things did go all right.
Maybe you can tell me about it another time.
Out of character, I need to turn you up 8K.
You're getting
Oh,
really muffled.
sorry. Well, maybe you can tell me about it sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will sometime. For right now, looks like trouble is brewing at the head office, and we're about to have to deal with it.
I wouldn't be so quick to judge such, Apollo. At the moment, I'm just looking over the missions. The majority of the missions that I have are, shall we say, below the expected level of difficulty that you've accumulated for yourself.
There's work to be done. We can handle it.
Oh, it's not a question of you can handle it. It's whether or not it'd be more beneficial for others to take care of it. To get them to the same level as you and your team.
Fair enough.
Trust me, if it was for a matter of faith and seeing if you can take care of it, I'd be a fool to say that I don't trust you.
Well, I was never wondering whether or not you doubted our abilities, but I was saying it if there's work to do, that we can handle at least that much.
Where are the head offices?
Head back to the guild area. The head office is located just inside the doorway.
I think he means for the guild associate whole. In that case, they're in Malba.
Trouble seems to brew around there a lot, doesn't it?
Indeed.
A lot more than comfortable. I've been taking time to send messages back and forth to a certain prosecutor to ensure that, excuse me, Excuse me. I've been exchanging messages back and forth with a certain prosecutor back in Malva to ensure that certain individuals are taken care of. I'm sure you remember those 5 individuals. You guys took care of that problem.
We do.
Well, you'll be happy to know that as of right now, things are looking up for them. It should not transpire to being a larger issue than it should be. And with time, they'll be back to their normal lives soon enough.
All right.
Only downside is, for at least a couple of them, property was damaged in the fight, but I'm...
Barring a few exceptions, damage like that can be repaired.
Of course.
They can't. Thankfully, we haven't had much in that.
Yes, although it's going to be a while before that stage sees another audience. Social health we can't fix, but we can fix the physical problems.
There's also an investigation currently going on in Atlas Arena to figure out how such a device got into the hands of the band, as well as what can be done to prevent it in the future.
Aside from a failure from a security standpoint, it's still a matter of just figuring out what else needs to be done to ensure something like that doesn't occur again. After all, the last thing we need is for the region to be hypnotized by a melody a third time.
Third time's the charm, right?
Let's not push it. Otherwise... Hey, Apollo, Padrock.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Have you two ever decided to pursue any creative pursuits like music?
Castor tried being the operative word to teach me how to play piano. Fortunately, Apollo lifts up a paw and looks over his claws. My day job kind of stops me from being able to play on any piano that will actually last.
Most I've done was attempt to do a bit of woodworking, but all that really did was teach me that there's probably a lot of work to go into what my dad does to make it look so easy.
Time and experience will definitely do that. But if I recall... Oh, go ahead.
Linsilla looks over at Apollo and just gives a little smile. Perhaps you'd take up guitar sometime. An old friend.
Oh, that's even worse. These claws of mine would cut even steel strings pretty easily.
Fair. It's just that an old friend, Lucas, does it himself. But he just looks at his claws. Perhaps you're right.
I wouldn't suppose you would be above getting something to cover those claws where you don't intend to use them for your main purpose.
It's something worth considering, though I do know that that kind of stuff does end up coming out in the sound. Then again, you do mention music in general. I can't say I know how to sing, because I've never really tried, at least, well, obviously not on the scale of a certain individual we're all aware of. But the few times that my parents heard me do it, they said I sounded all right, and it wasn't the usual. It wasn't with the usual charm that parents are known for.
Perhaps lessons.
We'll see.
I mean, hey, the best thing I can recommend is take time to listen to some other songs and see where it takes you. I know I myself have pursued a few instruments every now and then. At least a couple of them stuck. Though some of them are still back at the old home rather than here.
Right. Apollo says, taking a moment to remember that place.
Probably should head back over there some point. See how people are doing.
If you're talking about the place I think you're talking about, the people there don't like through traffic. It's a big deal when they get visitors, and people go there because they don't want to be found.
I know. I used to live there. And considering you and New Dawn, I did not want to be found. But desperate times happened. And here we are.
Speaking of moving on, I hear a certain shaman who used to live there has moved on as well. Gone to other places.
That's hardly surprising, knowing her.
She never was one to stay in one place for too long.
I heard no tale that she walks where she pleases.
That is also not surprising.
And where she pleases, she walks. Hopefully, we happen to come across her in our adventures.
Perhaps someday.
Otherwise, hate to state the obvious, but you're about at half capacity. Where's the rest of your crew?
I do not know at this time. I can go out and hunt them down if you need me to.
No, there's no urgency. There is no urgency on the matter.
Very well.
Well, just give me a moment. Badrock seems to go a bit unfocused at the moment before a Luby hears in his head, "Hey, Luby, where are you at?"
In the lab. Why?
Cool, that's all I needed. Padrock turns back to the guild leader. They say they're in the lab.
Oh. Eden, not Eden. Rain pauses and turns around, looking past the airships. Like, that explains why Eden's not their usual spot. Here, I thought he fell asleep again. By the by, something of a more humorous factor.
No.
Which tunes? There you go. We've encountered and, for your sake, waylaid. Actually, I don't think that's the right word, but I digress. There were a few reporters and journalists that were interested in, well, you and your team. They came around, they asked questions looking for you guys. And while I took care of most of the questions, but considering the fact that we're still in a state of emergency, I'd rather not have you guys busy with fulfilling whims of fancy, such as helping out journalists. At least not yet.
Well, in a previous lifetime, I made it a point of making sure that the teams they had a minimal, if any, contact with the press at all. And it let them stay focused on their job, and they spent less time getting famous, which, frankly, their actions spoke for themselves on that front.
And I'm just doing the same thing, but a different way.
Thank you for that.
Of course. Though at some points I can easily see that it'd be nice. After all, Kua seemed to enjoy the fact that they got to make a book about their adventures. Didn't hurt. But not right now.
Alright.
Perhaps when we're dealing with less problems.
Precisely. That said, I can probably send Blackthorn over to Solara Town in order to take care of this issue. He just kind of goes back into focusing in on the missions that they do have in front of them and just figuring out where to assign who.
That does remind me. There was a recent issue near Solara Town in the desert. Apparently a cave opened up there and some strange squid things showed up. Not squid, but jellyfish.
Strange squid thing.
You weren't aware of it because I had already sent Team Vanguard over to deal with it, but from what they described about them, they may have been Ultra Beasts.
Right, Team Vanguard. Those guys. Are they still a person short?
She has rejoined them, but she's gotten a lot firmer than she used to be. Losing a son isn't exactly easy.
He's not lost, just...
In her eyes, he might as well be. Hopefully in time he'll return.
In time. In time. Also in time. Well... just about everybody's looking for him anyway.
Yeah. And most don't even want to find him, given what happened recently.
Yeah, which... Hey, Apollo, Padrock, do either of you have any theories as to how Engel did the whole thing of bending reality?
We know he's absorbed several shards of Eternus. With power like that, it's not difficult to assume that he'll be capable of anything. Granted, there's going to be a lot of collateral damage.
Yeah, it's probably the same kind of power that Eternus used to get past the barrier in the first time.
I see. Any ideas how to stop that then? Aside from trying to recreate the red chain.
Lacey presented a theory that the sheer raw power Eternatus held when it was summoned is what caused, well, the timeline to stagger a little bit, created distortions. However, I don't think Necrozma's doing the same thing. Based on what I've heard from Lucas, Necrozma just simply has the ability to cross between timelines. Which is going to be a problem if it decides to go to other timelines and cause issues. We can't exactly stop that.
Agreed. Last thing we need is Ingrid causing even more issues than he already has. But even so, one problem at a time. I said, as the crew was talking, Levi would ping Padrock and Apollo.
Mhm.
Hey guys, you there?
Yeah, we're at the tavern.
Swing by the lab. It's done.
Well, let's not keep him waiting then.
Padrock bows to the Guildmaster. Sorry. Urgent call.
See you all later.
Take care of yourself.
Yourselves well. He'll be heading to the elevator in Eaton's house.
Okay.
Yeah, they can position right here. As the elevator goes down, I'm being stepped on.
This never fails to impress me.
Hey. How you guys doing?
You know, right? All things considered. Eaton.
Good to see you too.
What we got this time that's going to explode in my face?
Thankfully, we have avoided at least that much.
This. There's going to be more of it. But this. Using a little bit of everything that we got from Ariel to the guys from Megalopolis to the flowers that we got after we knocked out that Ultra Beast. This is the result. Took about 24 hours, 36 hours.
Especially after he burnt the first batch.
We weren't going to talk about that.
You said you were going to go to sleep.
I did.
Mm-hmm. You didn't sleep
By
very long.
force. Well, you tell me what I'm supposed to do when I get woken up mid-sleep by nightmares.
Fair enough.
Could have called me.
Ariel just sighs and shakes her head. Maybe a visit to Allura sometime. But if this works, might not be necessary.
Yeah, only We are now at the point of I don't know what's going to happen next.
Well, research as it is, experimentation is necessary, so if you're absolutely sure that this is the right batch, really the best thing we can do is hope for the best.
Yeah, hope for the best, because, well, there isn't exactly a historical record of people getting this mark removed alive. To put it bluntly,
There's then no historical record because nobody's attempted it.
that people usually end up with the mark and end up stuck with it, but no one's ever removed it. Beyond failures, after failure, after failure, after failure. But I found those records, I used those records to avoid failure. And, well, with the assistance of someone who would know more than me, and others who would have resources that I would not get, and then also a bit of luck and trying a couple of things, we got this.
Eaton's gonna reach over and put a hand gently on Levi's shoulder.
Levi would visibly jolt from that before just closing his eyes, just taking a breath. The stuff isn't exactly designed for taste in mind. For all I know, it can just taste bad. For all I know, let's just
Look at
hope
it.
for the best.
Look at it this way, Levi. Either you take the bad taste or you live with that for the rest of your life.
We don't know if it's going to be anything.
I
better or
know.
worse.
I know.
It's just general hesitation, okay? I'm
I'm
used
trying to help you out
things.
here.
I know. I'm used to taking things I've made. Besides, if it works for me, it'll work for your family. It'll work for Elijah. It'll work for everybody.
Which is why I can't help but be a little bit trepidatious.
I'm. Wait. Okay. So Levi takes the bottle in hand and just stares at it for a moment. Knowing full well there's no going back the moment I do this. Okay. Well, he pulls the cap off the bottle. Hell or high water, right?
Pretty much. Ugh, that smell. Never gets old.
Don't throw it out.
Whatever you do.
And with that, there's a few more hesitant breaths just before he just calms down, gets into a steadier rhythm, and then just gently puts it to his lips and not tilts his head back, drinking the contents of the bottle before putting it down.
Moment of truth.
Okay. Fuck. He kind of just holds on to himself, like, at the arms before just taking a step back. Okay, everything burns. Everything fucking burns. Something's
it like-
working.
Is it like a burning itch?
No, it's like being on fire.
Oh.
Do I take a few breaths?
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Um,
That feels
No?
weird. That feels really weird. What the fuck? He just kind of braces himself on the table for a bit as his entire body's just like convulsing a bit. But after a moment,
Like, steady there.
he stops. He looks around. And he's just breathing a bit raggedly beyond still visibly seeming to be in pain. And his hand would go atop the seed for a bit, right here, as he stabilizes himself a bit more. Though the expression on his face is a bit more than just pain. It's a bit more than just pain. It's just realization. It's a level of concern on his face before turning back to seriousness and just dealing with it. And he puts his hand, like, lifts it up from the table, puts his hand close to his mouth, and just uses his other hand to balance himself.
You alright?
Is Mark fighting back or something like that?
There is no verbal response.
Well, something's definitely fighting back.
But all you hear is a sound of something getting bitten into.
And there goes that seed.
And then he just poofs.
What the? Ugh,
Ethan,
was that an invisible seed?
that was a warp seed, wasn't it?
He just kind of slowly turns over to Eaton. You left a warp seed on the table?
Look, we're using it to extract ingredients.
I thought that was a heal seed at first.
Where did he go?
I'm Padrock.
Eaton's gonna dash off to go, like, there's quite a computer monitor around here, but he dashes off to look for CDP. Go ahead, Bryce.
I want you to roll focus.
Oh boy. You just find our machine.
Oh, it's not a high check at all. It's actually a fairly low check. That's more than enough. Here's the thing that you yourself should be very fucking concerned about. The connection to Levi's been broken. You can connect to Apollo. You can connect to Apollo. You can connect to Illuvi, but the link to Levi doesn't seem to exist any longer.
What's with that face, Padrock?
Adra takes a slow breath, his eyes widening. as he stumbles to the table, bracing himself against it, and giving your connection, Aluvi and Apollo, you would feel a sudden invisible wave of force as Padrock tries to stretch himself as far out as he can in some desperate bid to refind that connection.
Yeah. What are you doing?
He's not here.
What do you mean he's not here?
Look, I tried sending him a message.
Okay. Levi? Wait. That doesn't feel like it did anything. Oh. Oh no.
He really is gone. How is something like that even possible?
Wherever he could have gone, that warp seed sent him somewhere very far. That is concerning. Okay, what's going... where could they have gone?
Couldn't have gone too far. Those
Those things aren't even powerful enough to have done that, are they?
dear. It's Eaton, don't tell me it's bioengineered.
E10?
It shouldn't be.
Shouldn't
I haven't
be?
done any kinds of those experiments on that kind of seed.
Okay, but what did you do to it when you were working on it last? You said you were using it for something.
No.
Yeah, we were trying to. It had some useful enzymes, and
He may have
if I
only
recall, I had. Sorry, go ahead, Clancy.
he may have only needed to go so far.
So he couldn't have gotten far then.
But then... why did the connection get severed then?
Hey, Clancy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try something with Padrock.
What was that?
What I want to try is since he's still right next to where Levi disappeared from, would it be possible for him, or using his gem, to try to detect if there's some kind of world hole, some kind of trace like that in the spot where Levi left?
You can roll to see the direction that he reappeared in.
Ooh. What is it with those 2 1s?
Directly up. Not too
You see
far up, but
Padrock.
directly up.
You see Padrock looking through the gem of his staff as if it was some kind of magnifying glass, and you just see him crane up and up, up.
What are you looking at that's above us?
I think he might be at the surface.
Oh.
Need to find him.
Let's just hope he didn't go too high.
Okay, this is getting a little bit out of hand. Oh, please don't let this be a big scenario. Jeez.
I think it already is a Luby.
Experimentation sucks sometimes.
Brief moment. Gotta put another character there. Never mind. Once they get up, Ario is already run off to look for Levi.
Straight up. Did he go onto the roof of the house?
Apollo looks upward a little more. Padrock,
Yeah?
you said Levi went up. How far up are we
Yeah.
talking?
I couldn't tell. It just went past the ceiling. It just went past the ceiling.
You look again.
All right. Deep breath. Calms his mind. And
From what you can tell, Levi appeared somewhere around here.
he was here. Somewhere here.
Well, if he ended up there, then where could he have the teleporter room? Maybe he went into the teleporter room.
Padrock.
Yeah?
Where do you see him go from here?
They see in the south, Linsilla is waving at them.
Linsilla's waving. Oh.
What just happened?
Levi has been trying to do a lot more work on his mark.
He,
The rest is history.
it seemed like it was working, but then he took a seed that was on the table and disappeared, and we've been looking all over the place trying to find him. Did you see him?
Yes, he ran past here.
What? Why?
Just looks over at Rain.
Rain is visibly confused himself before thinking and choosing to close his eyes. Here I thought he was off looking to grab something.
We can't let him get too far. I don't think I could track him anymore, but Apollo, since he's running, we can use your nose.
Right.
I suppose I can aid in that same aspect. I think I can do it.
Not as well as mine can. Apollo
You're
had
right.
said before closing his eyes and getting in a very good whiff.
Oh, yeah.
You can smell Levi's scent going off towards the east.
Wait. What's she doing here?
Levi went to the east from here. Sapphire.
You see Sapphire with a cup of coffee in her hands. Hi, dearies. What's up?
I didn't know you
One of
were out
our-
and about.
One of our team members, well, Levi specifically, has been working on a little project of his, and
Ooh, fun.
it's taken a turn for the more serious because he got his hands on what he thought was a different type of seed, but it was a warp seed, and he has gone much farther away than I think he intended to.
Sapphire will turn around multiple directions, trying to look. Can't be too far off now, can it? I mean, warp seeds don't move you that far.
It moved
Okay.
him far enough that it severed the telepathic link that Padrock has taken a great deal of trouble to establish between him and the rest of the team. Right now, I have his scent, and it's going off towards the east.
And he's on the run.
Okay. I see. Smell is stronger than brains. Alright. That makes sense.
Just blinks twice. What?
All right.
So Rain would put his hands together, just think for a moment before tilting his head. That shouldn't have. Find him. Something's not
Right.
adding up here, because that shouldn't have broken the link.
That's
what's
what I'm
got me
concerned
worried too. All right. Everybody stay on my tail. Padrock, once we catch up with Levi, you're going to introduce yourself to whatever problem it was caused this telepathic link to sever. Sapphire, can I count on you to join us today?
Oh, I'm not doing anything. I was actually gonna suggest that, dearies. I can't let poor little Levi go on his own like that.
It's settled then. Eclipse, let's go.
Well, I've heard stories, but this will be the first time I see it.
You're about to be a part of one.
I
Let's
really
hope it has a
it's not-
happy ending.
Please don't tell me that. Please don't talk about that. That just make this more awkward than it needs to be.
Be very careful,
Okay.
guys.
We will be.
Still trying being a little slow for me.
Yeah, the
It might
map's
be
a
the
little
town.
heavy. Yeah, this map's a little heavy. Once you get out of it, it'll be better.
Ah, Glacy, you've redecorated with so much light sources. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Sapphire's happy.
Happy Zell.
See,
I have included my mixed sweeper stats that were not included before to the character sheet, so they're there.
the funny thing is that Sapphire is running along with a Jaden crystalled fox as well. So it's like, so we got Sapphire and Jade.
Quick moment. I'm going to use the restroom before we leave town, so 5
I
minute
can't
break.
believe this. You would use the restroom. I'm gonna send Dialga to grab your ass.
I'll be right back.
Literally the timing.
Hello, stream. I am here now. Surprised to see me.
Yeah,
Dial-
we didn't expect you to come out come walking out here with your coffee and everything. Just like, wait a minute, what's she doing here?
I actually do have a coffee in my hands right now, and I was
She's
told
running
to come
with
in.
a coffee.
So, I mean, yeah.
It's just like she's just got her coffee and just like, oh yeah, I'll follow you. Literally continues to drink coffee
Oh.
while we're running.
Dearies, I need my morning coffee before I can increase my speed. You know how fast I like being, although it's been quite some time since I got these old legs on the way.
Apparently, Sass is angry, calling Glacy a nugget.
I am.
Glacy is a bean, not a nugget. There's a big distinction. Now, if Glacy is a nugget that's full of beans, that's another thing entirely too.
I got excited as soon as I saw your coming up on the
I
map.
saying, I'm like, wait.
I always have to tell Glacy, don't ever go to the United Kingdom. They put beans on toast and then they eat that.
Ah,
Yeah.
don't they have a word? Don't they have a name for that thing? And it's really vulgar.
Being boozled, I don't know.
I'd have to ask my buddy Russet about that.
Russet knows for sure, and Russ is gonna look at you and say, What the hell are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I
He
remember what it
honestly
wa-
would.
I remember what it was. It was just like curse word on a shingle, something like that.
Bean shingle?
Uh,
More like a bingle? I don't know.
And I am
Oh,
back.
Welcome back.
Or am I
I'll-
Glacy?
Welcome
be
back.
honest,
I would like to
I
say
am-
that Sapphire is still drinking coffee on the way because she needs her morning coffee to get fast enough
It's like-
to catch up with these boys.
it's just like Sapphire is getting all hyped up on coffee, and then there's just glowing crystal fox in front of them, just like, yeah, look, we got glow stick, we got coffee. What more do you want?
Also, go on, Bryce.
I am internally screaming right now.
Listen,
Oh, yeah.
Deals, you'd be
Go ahead.
surprised how slow you get in life when you don't have your morning coffee, especially after being a mother and all.
I believe it.
Rice is fearing for his life because Sapphire's coming after him now.
A little bit, yes, but also like I wasn't prepared for this. I'm
Nobody's
hi.
I'm sorry, is that a confused Go-Goat at the bottom there?
Yeah, very confused.
Why are they confused? Why they don't know why they're here, I'm sure.
Because the essence of warp came through, and then it made his head.
I mean, look at his background in the token. It even spins. It's like a little vortex, and he's in a tree. Wait, he's in a tree.
I promise to do my. I'm going to be the crit queen for this campaign. Sorry, this session, Sarah. Don't worry. I will keep your crit queen seat warm.
Also, Scott, if you would, you can load up the music stream.
I'm
The
sorry.
Go-Goat is in a tree.
The screen share has music.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
used to my own I'm usually used to my own
Your own method.
GoXLR methods, yeah.
Mm.
That's saying, no,
Shouldn't
you don't. That's her title.
Competition.
No. I mean, yeah, that's the title I have lent you. I am taking the correct ownership. No, I'm the crit. Okay, I'll be the crit princess. Okay.
All right.
You may proceed.
All right. Stay tight on me, everyone.
Follow the
Apollo
nose boy.
is continuing to provide Sniffy.
Same exact perception check, mind you. 26 in the last one. Oh, there's another confused person.
Sapphire
looks
keeps
like-
walking in this direction.
Wait, Sapphire, hold on.
Oh, sorry, dears. I still quite haven't woken up. One moment. Sorry, I need my morning coffee. You know.
Right. The trail's going this way. But heads up, we got casualties down here.
He's
Pretty
like,
bad by the look of it.
good grief, what did they do?
Sapphire
Apollo is
takes a
gonna
look at
sniff.
that direction still. Sorry. Go ahead.
Apollo is looking down here to see what could possibly be causing that.
The Vile Plume has burn marks as though it was struck by a very powerful lightning.
He just attacked it without even us even stopping.
Oh, come on, dearies. That could have been any other electric Pokemon for sure.
I
Huh?
think Levi has a reason to have grudges against those.
At least on a personal
Nah.
level, I can understand that.
Of course.
Apollo
it'd be
would check the injuries over to see if there was any like physical injuries as well.
well, that's what the medicine check's for.
Aside from the burn mark, there is a single blunt injury where it looks like a tail struck it.
Yeah, this was definitely him.
Okay, that can be any electric-tailed creature. For sure, right?
Well, not many people know how to use both electrical attacks as well as physical attacks, especially not with this kind of precision.
Hmm.
He
Alright.
definitely went this way.
I trust your expertise on the matter. Besides, you've been more with the boy than I.
Yeah. Levi's definitely street smart. I don't think he's about to let anything around here stop him from getting where he is headed. All right.
Which way? I don't think he would have jumped down the cliff. He would have just walked around, right?
Depending on how much this thing's got him up in a tizzy, it's possible he could have made the jump, but the scent's going this way.
Is there a reason why Levi's just attacking everyone randomly?
Well, that
happened?
medication seems to have messed with his head a little bit.
Now that's some strong medication.
That's what it was meant to be. It was meant to be a medication. They remove whatever that mark was that's been leeching at his life this entire time.
Well, maybe it removed more than just the mark, didn't it?
His common sense.
I'm worried
Possibly.
that it's not so much the medicine, but the mark fighting back.
Hmm.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would that?
Aw,
No,
poor dear.
actually,
The
no,
casualty up ahead.
that would make more sense. Actually, the Marks has been known to control people at times, though it's never happened with him.
Like a curse?
In a way,
Yeah,
Alvy, you take a look here.
yeah, I'm working on it.
Everyone else set a perimeter.
Hmm.
The Grovile looks like his arm leaf was slightly injured, as though it struck something a little bit harder than it should have. And the Grovile was just completely blown away by a powerful electric force.
More electrical injuries. A little bit off the top of his Leaf as well, so seems like more evidence.
Yeah.
It's as though the Grovile tried to attack.
He
Bad
tried to
getting in
pick.
his way.
Yeah, he tried to pick a fight with him.
Tried being the operative word. All right.
Well,
Seeing another casualty a little way around this cliff. The scent's going off this way too.
another one.
Oh, dears.
How many is he gonna knock out before we actually find him?
This depends how much we find on the direct path.
Well, if there's one thing, he's leaving a lot of breadcrumbs.
What? What is he
Taking down,
down?
taking down Pokemon like this is slow work, if nothing else.
Well, we have a clear pattern of only grass type, huh?
Well, that's what usually lives around here.
Well, I mean, there was the Apom earlier that we saw.
Yeah.
Now, that guy was only dazed. Didn't look actually hurt.
Yet not
thankfully.
attacked. That's what I'm getting at.
The
How weird.
The Scyther looks. He's knocked out with a angry face, as though he picked a fight that he couldn't win, and he was struck very hard by a tail as well.
Another one that tried to pick a fight with him. Ugh.
Well, some people just have terrible luck these days.
Hmm.
It'd be fine, but he's gonna be limping for a few days at the very least.
Also out
You
of
see anything, Sapphire?
I'm looking around.
character, Sapphire acting in character, seeing a green Pokemon thinking it's grass type.
Exactly.
Yeah, like Luffy would have come, like he would have corrected her, but at the same time, not important.
Exactly. Out of character, didn't remember.
I mean, to be fair, By
Character
now-
neither did I.
You got a
To be
straight
fair-
shot between here and the next route down.
I don't think we've ever been out this direction, have we?
This used to be a pretty big hotspot for highwaymen back in the day. Well, before New Treasure Town really got established.
Highwaymen. You mean
People who
like,
like-
the Scraggle?
People who like to just camp out by a known transit route and try to rob people.
So like the Scraggy.
Pretty much. Hold on a second.
This area is quite open.
Yeah.
You see what looks like a electrical surge building up right next to the bush here. Very powerful.
Back up!
Before a bolt of lightning strikes. Green.
Yeah.
Ah.
Holy, he is out of his mind.
How dear. You look awful.
I
You want some of my coffee?
don't think that's quite him right now.
Not in
No,
his
he's
right mind, anyways.
he's out of his mind. Very much so.
Hmm.
He is absolutely out of his fucking mind. Whatever the medicine did certainly did something to send him on a frenzy. But one thing that is evident is a glance around the neck. Could someone roll perception for me?
Sure.
Do we all roll perception?
You can.
You
You
can.
may.
You can.
Modifier. Is that modifier like the plus of whatever we have of the skill?
It's basically if you're rolling with the skill macro, the modifier is like for anything special in the scene, which in this case it's not.
It includes other modifiers into the macro though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay,
You're basically just rolling the skill.
You can just
normal.
put a 0 on it. And it'll
Why am I such a goober? I
Oh
have
my god, three ones!
ones.
Wow.
Literally
Stella's
has
drinking her
no idea.
coffee. Levi's fine. It's just a little like a. Dear, you woke up with the left leg today.
Well, this does make sense in character. Because for those that know Levi fairly well, you know and know what was around his neck. That's not orange anymore. It's fairly clear, actually.
Apollo, he just drank his Gigas.
The what? The giggity? What is that?
It's a
Sapphire.
drug.
Do you remember
Turn-
that Inteleon we encountered back at Placid Lake?
Oh, that's the name of that thing?
It's a
Yeah.
drug that enhances your combat strength, which means if we knock him out, he dies. We can't do that.
Oh. Let me think.
New strategy.
Sapphire
be
looks
some-
at another coffee. It's half full, drops it, and spills on the floor. Ah, fine. I suppose it's a bad day after all.
Apollo. We can't fight him like this.
No. Well, we need to find a way to minimize the damage until this thing has run its course.
See if you can't buy me some time.
I'll do whatever you need me to.
If you can give me enough time, I will eventually try to get up to him and grab him. If I can hold on to him long enough, we can try and figure out what's going on without killing him by accident.
Oops. That's the wrong command. Oh! So I'm trying to whisper Glacier. But I can't for some reason.
Flash W space GM space.
Oh, it's GM, not DM. I'm an idiot. No, I still didn't do it.
Guys,
I'm aware.
I see
There
it.
we go. There we go. I wanted to ask that for like the past 5 inputs. Sorry.
Eclipse, find cover. Whatever's coming, it's about to hit it hard.
Everyone gets a prep move.
Apollo is going
I'm-
to do the zig and the zag all the way over here.
That's exactly
And
what I was wondering about too.
he is going to tap a little something that he keeps with him to make him go.
Whoa. Oh, I have to choose a target. Interesting.
Yeah, this is version 1.
I've not used your system before, and I'm impressed every single time.
I'm just gonna.
He has been doing a lot of under the hood modification.
Oh yeah. Even the
That's
whole
not-
completely different character sheet too.
That's better.
Oh, did this roll happen before my agility trigger or after? Or oh, we'll roll initiative. Sorry.
Yeah, like
Yep.
you'll get your preparation move. You start off with that. You automatically, begin the fight with that, and then you roll initiative, and you'll have that as well.
Gotcha. I'm trying to
But
see where I roll initiative.
if you're using
oh
a-
no,
yeah, If you're
this
using
is what
agility,
it feels like to be a player.
Yeah, if you're using agility, put this combat stage up first, and then roll initiative.
No, yeah, of course. I'm just looking for where the initiative roll is on the sheet here.
So
It's not. I'm not used to this sheet.
so go to your macros, your collection.
Oh, it's in macros.
Yeah.
Yeah, we use a macro for it. It's a pain in the butt otherwise.
You can put initiative in
Gotcha.
your bar and then click your token, then click the macro.
Oh my god, there's so many macros here.
Yeah, we kind of have to have these.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I have double these for mine. But I wasn't expecting this as well, I guess. Wow, I can't find it.
I'll roll it for you. For now.
Thank you.
So with that, Levi has charged it. Sapphire can make the first move.
As per usual, dears, Sapphire's speed is unmatched. Part of her... sorry, I made it part of her character to be fast as hecky.
I mean, hey, I'm not built for speed.
Yeah, well, Sapphire did drop her coffee just now to prepare for this.
She dropped your coffee, just like, oh well, I guess I gotta be serious.
What do I want to do? What would Sapphire like to do? Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
Sapphire is going to absolutely prepare for the fight.
Put that
So
in
this
your
is
crit bonus.
Yeah. Oh, it's. Yeah. Ah, this is 3 targets though. We only have 1 target for this move. Do I want to really use this? Nah, Sapphire is always head on at all times. She's going to directly. Let's see. I have Overland 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get behind Levi with enough movement if I can replicate this.
Well,
If-
you do
if
have
the
your
game lets
ruler
me.
as well.
Yeah.
So you can do this with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So goes behind Levi, nothing personnel here.
Just literally warp step. Ew.
Giga Impact. Or at
Oh,
least an
no.
attempt to.
She's starting off with Giga Impact.
Yes.
Yep. This
I
is
guess the fabled Giga Impact.
So you're gonna
Ours
have
F-
to you're going to have to teach me, Glacy, what the difference between agile and strong is.
So, Agile is 75% of the damage, and it will have initiative effects, and Strong is 1.25% of the damage, and it'll decrease your initiative. But if you use the Strong style with a daily move, it'll give you Exhaust.
Well, this already gives me exhaust on this daily move, therefore.
Now you get Exhaust too.
Oh, it's exhaust 2. No. I'll just normal Giga Impact because I don't want to harm the boy. I have to choose a target, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I canceled it by mistake. Sorry. There we go. Alright, I have done it finally.
And
I
next-
am beside
Well, it's-
myself.
So,
You have smite with it
But
at
this
least.
has smite, yes.
so, first move done by a cameo character always hit.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah? Is that
'Cause-
real, these?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cameo characters have this like weird luck in the campaign, so Glacy just said, "Nah, the first hit will always hit."
Sapphire will get behind Levi very fast, almost as if the coffee dropped to the floor, and then she immediately rushed past behind him.
So, Levi.
And, well, Sapphire will try to tackle Levi to the floor, but obviously Levi is strong as heck, of course.
Levi, show your picture.
Uh-oh.
Oh, gross. Alright, that's
So
at
he-
least. This teaches me that I dealt 10% damage.
He only takes a maximum 10%. Oh, good God.
You
No.
see him take this Giga Impact. You can hear the impact, the sound of which should be able to shatter bones. And he just takes it like it was nothing, and just turns around to Sapphire. No recognition in those eyes. He has no idea who the hell they are.
Oh, come on, dear. You're way cuter when you had a nice smile on you. Not the creepy one you're going with now.
Now, Drock, did he just not take any damage from that?
Adrock doesn't even seem to hear Lily as he steps forward. Pure desperation on his face, he just reaches up a hand, his voice echoing out as he just says, "Levi, just stop."
Show your other feature.
He's got vital spirit. Of course he does.
I'm imagining him like Glacy right now is like the evil guy from the Matrix. Like, show him what else you can do.
Vital
So,
spirit. Oh.
In any other case, yes, that may have an effect. But considering the true nature of what's going on with him right now, I'm sorry, but it doesn't.
Ah, I see.
You just see.
Like, the voice falls on deaf ears.
Hadrock just stumbled back quietly.
Levi, make your move.
Well,
Man, this is what happens when Glacy gets refused her vacation. We get absolutely fucked. I mean, sorry, we get absolutely fucked. There we go.
beautiful. So, Levi would turn to Sapphire, and little to no hesitation, just lift a hand towards her and fire.
Wow, that hits. I see. Electric 66. So damage calculation is done automatically. Do I have to reduce it by? Okay,
There you go.
He's got you.
Ooh. Weird. Hold on.
Yeah. Charge beam is a bit of an issue that if he's rolling too many good ones of those, we're gonna be in trouble really quick.
Following that, he does turn around and goes towards Eluvi.
Suddenly, just goes right past that and just running up and to him. He doesn't quite expect it out of just how quick it was. He does brace himself all the same. Like, oh crap!
Yikes. Huh.
1 second. Which direction?
Towards Padrock.
Yeah, that's gonna be a trip too. Safeguard doesn't work on that.
Hadrock can't brace himself with the thing, can he?
And do what?
Need to refresh.
The Breath of Life.
You... Sure, you can. Yep. That can work. So, special act.
So here comes the thing that I was kind of worried about. And to this I say, again, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Is he a hit and
I
run
am.
attack? He still has hit and run attacker, doesn't he?
He's not using it.
Oh, so yeah, I'm
Prismatic.
gonna...
I beg your pardon.
do
What
that
is
real
this?
quick.
Prismatic Tempest.
So you see Levi stop moving and just take a small step back as their body starts glowing with not only electricity, but a few oh so unfortunately familiar lights.
Multicolored lights.
That would probably spell out the true nature of what exactly is going on here. Oh yeah, and oh, that didn't work. That went the wrong direction. Give me one moment. That did not save as I thought it did. Motherfucker.
I'm sorry. Is that move like 251 damage?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a setup move, and Yeah. There is only one way to avoid something like this.
You
You
know
guys
about
need
it.
to, you guys need to get to me right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a setup. All right. I'm exhausted. Have fun.
Don't worry.
So-
I'm gonna move my. I have an
didn't think
idea.
about that.
Mechanics in this campaign, if you're exhausted, you can only make a shift action.
Oh, okay. That's a
Yeah.
good news for me. Because I think that move literally kills Sapphire in one hit.
Yeah, I'm going to, meanwhile...
again-
uh,
You'll probably want to get to Oluvia if you can.
I'm going to first fix the fact that I did the wrong macro. And I'm going to
Apollo
do
can.
this properly.
All right.
Why is it not doing it properly? You know, I'll just do it manually.
Go on, Apollo.
All right, Paul's gonna go from here to here, and then he is going to prepare a slash attack. Strike Levi using a pass maneuver.
Wing.
All right.
And the roll is.
15.
That's a crit.
Huh.
Same thing.
Literally the
Which
same.
means I get to proc my special ability as a free action.
Want to show that ability just so that Scott knows?
Sure. Scroll all the way to the bottom of my character sheet.
And Alavi.
Okay. That was dangerous. A little jarring. All those lights. Everyone, you need to get to me right now. And he's going to set himself up.
Okay.
Hey,
Where?
Olivia,
Mm-hmm.
you should stop one step below where you are.
Apollo needs to be next to you.
Oh, right. Okay. My bad.
Sapphire.
Yes.
You're
dear.
currently exhausted and can only make a shift action.
Okay.
For your safety, I shouldn't say that. I'll let the other players say that.
Oops. One moment. How is this feature again? There's a very special feature. I wonder if I should go next to not Pedrock.
Aluvi.
Aluvi, yeah. I always confuse Aluvi and Pedrock together.
Yeah,
How?
they're
They're
both
two different
fox shaped.
They're two different colors.
You're both foxes, okay?
One's a Breaks and the other's a Delphox.
All right,
Or items, reactions.
No.
those are
okay.
standard.
Got it.
All right. First off, there is actually ability Pedrock that I getting to use. This is on Levi.
Oh. Forewarn. So this is going to be your strongest normal move. Special moves are not included.
Strongest normal move. Well,
You have a lot to
that-
pick from.
The strongest normal move is not hard to pick, actually. And it takes a... So I have interesting news for you, Sapphire.
Sure.
Levi was inspired.
Inspired. Why are you critting?
No, he
that-
was revealing
okay,
the
thank
roll.
God. I
He's
just
revealing the
noticed.
move.
It's revealing the move.
He was revealing the
That's a
move,
crit,
which
though.
would have been a crit, though. My God, that was robbery.
The -2 DB from forewarn. I'm making a note of that.
Minus
No,
two,
no, it's
accuracy.
AC.
Oh, AC.
So essentially, when you use Hyper Beam, you reduce your accuracy by 2, and then roll the move, and then increase it again.
So I increased the AC by 6. From where it is, from 4 to 6.
No, you lower
Yeah.
you lower your accuracy, and then roll a move, and then raise your accuracy. Because having your accuracy lowered means that you can get an at 1.
Only if I use that move.
Hyper beam. Yes.
Okay.
So that's your free action.
Okay. Sorry, but I really feel the need to play this in character. Adrock stumbles towards Illuvian, his eyes shutting as seeing how this is going has to calm his mind.
Alright. Levi's move goes off.
So what you guys see is the entire area for a brief moment darkens as electricity comes raining down along with several shards of lights, completely and utterly saturating the area around you, scorching the grass and the trees, and almost hitting you. But with a Luvi shield, it's not a problem. What was effectively a means to end this fight before it began suddenly is no longer a factor.
Good gracious, he covered the entire map with that.
Oh,
Also been messing around.
Just
was
weird.
that emulating the sky darkening?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
In short, I think it had a weather effect applied to it too. Oh no.
So Levi is visibly out of breath from that, but he looks up at you and seems surprised. Surprised, but not deterred. And so, I'm gonna do this. I mean, I know what the smart move is, but I really don't want to do that. Aimed for... Actually, wait, I should do this properly if I'm going to do this at all. Give me a moment. 'Cause I
You know,
want to do this properly, and by properly, I mean I'm not going to... I'm going to do dice rolls.
considering the darkness, I feel this is important to note.
yeah.
Okay, and this is going towards... Well, this is kind of funny. So, Levi looked upon you all, you all, at least most of you, with some rancor, but he looks at Sapphire. He does not know Sapphire, but he sees Sapphire is also recovering from a bit of exhaustion and tries to capitalize.
Uh-huh.
But you see, the problem is,
That hits.
it does. But, what type are you?
Yeah, fairy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot that it's 0 damage. I thought it was like half. My Pokemon knowledge is shot. I'm sorry, everyone.
Fairy
fine.
Fairy is immune to dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
But-
straight up.
Knowing that now, let's see.
Swats the Dragon Pulse away like nothing.
Litter everywhere.
You know what? I'm thinking about this. I should have thought about this in the moment, but oh well. So, actually, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. And this is going to be...
I know, right?
I don't really want to be targeted, so I'm going to turn that off. But, Seth, actually, Stray, you can probably help out with this one.
All right.
Ah, I see.
And you see Levi crouch a bit as they bring their tail close to themselves. Actually, yeah, they bring their tail close to themselves as though they're about ready to swing.
God damn it. 1 moment, I need to refresh roll 20.
I saw that on stream.
Let's see. Resolution all
Wait, he increases his defense and then lowers it? What?
He increases his defense for the attack that he's about to do. Which
So, with this move, you choose either outside burst 2 or inside burst 2? After the
basically,
resolution?
Straight will understand what I'm about to say. It's an in or out mechanic.
Yeah, but you choose in or out basically when the attack happens.
Yes.
Basically, okay.
Well, I already said it. He's basically crouched down a bit, but he brought his tail close to himself.
Alright.
Keep your distance and be careful.
And with that, I'm gonna just hit this. That is
And with that,
displaying the number properly. I'm going to fix that. That's better. Let's do
Good,
So I
Apollo.
have
that-
to treat this. So I have to treat this fight like Hades 2. Got it.
Kinda.
so with that, Apollo is going
I
to step
understand.
forward. And he's going to use another pass maneuver to put him into the safe zone by using a trick that his mother taught him. I know I actually used Agile, so I actually have to do an initiative increase from last turn, and then Paul's going to hit with this again.
Wink.
With that, I'm going to do the dice roll live. Nat 20.
Let's go.
Oh dear.
Show him what
Yeah.
else you can do. Cancels all nat 20s.
Nah, he doesn't have crit immunity, otherwise he would have showed it already.
No, I
Could you
don't have
imagine?
immunities.
Imagine though.
That would be nuts.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
wait, no. No, that doesn't actually.
Nope.
I was about
might
to
be
say,
bad.
like, Shadow... I forgot, Shadow Claw.
Most
doesn't
of
do
your
that.
moves do bleed.
Yes.
That doesn't. Anyways.
Had that been any other.
My goodness, dude.
That would have actually been bad that he would be bleeding, though, is the thing, because we're trying not to kill him.
That would be.
Well, that's a shame because he's sure as hell trying to kill you.
You know what? I feel like this should be appropriate time to set this up, then. And with that being set up, gonna move my merry way over this way and basically set him. Wait, no, probably be better off just sitting here.
Sapphire.
It is me.
Try not to get too close to him this time.
I was hoping that I could just take him down immediately and, you know, keep the boy down.
It doesn't seem like it's gonna be that simple.
Alrighty. So I have something in my inventory called bright powder. Is that only for me, or can I just like sprinkle it amongst my peers?
That is a held item. So that's
Is it a
only for
held
you.
item?
Yes.
Okay. Darn.
So your evasion is increased by 2 with that.
Can I switch my held items
It's a standard action, yes.
as a standard action?
So if you decide to hold that, you can increase your evasion by 2.
Yeah, because I currently have a bonus 1 evasion, and if I increase my evasion by 2, I suddenly have 9 evasion.
Yeah, that'll be the hard cap.
Mm-hmm.
But not that I need to evade dragon moves too much, just the electric ones, I guess. considering my options. Also, for some reason my health bar is bugged. I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, the Roll20 health bar for whatever reason likes to get stuck if you've been on get onto a new map and it just doesn't update unless you refresh. I don't know why it does that. They never fixed it.
Oh yeah.
It is what it is.
So burst 2 is that little square there, 3x3.
It's more like
Almost.
yeah, like that.
Sapphire will just jump towards the rock and prepare her own setup move. If I can find my character sheet again, there it is.
Also, you can shift, double-click your token to bring up the character sheet.
Ah, cool. I'm going to set up. I mean, this is not for the attack, by the way. It's just for the setup to show you what it does. So ignore this roll. I'm setting up Razor Wind.
Another 3?
No, this is the
There-
setup. That's what I said.
Yeah, I know.
But while I have this, I have +2 evasion until the end of my next turn.
Jesus mode.
Yes. You should read the notes on this move. It says, float souls don't float, you say? What do you think float souls stand for, darlings? So she's floating on top of the rock right now. Jesus mode. Preparing to strike Levi next. After he does his little scorpion tail move.
Did you have the infatuation edge on everything?
Oh, all of the fairy attacks on Sapphire can infatuate on a +17.
Indeed.
And also I can infatuate someone if I hit a status move.
Mm.
Pattern.
I'm kind of saving that for later.
All right. Adrock just takes a couple of steps back. He's seeing that first hit. You you swear it sounds like his voice is coming from right next to your ear as he just whispers under his breath. I'm so sorry. As night becomes day.
Blam.
The pillar of light strikes Levi. No Jotek takes the hit.
Let's see. I'm doing the math on my end.
Yeah.
I got it.
Alright.
I can do the adjustment.
So, Levi, your move goes off. No one is in range.
Yep. He basically does a massive spin. Everyone is safely out of range of the crushing swipe.
What's that noise?
What noise?
Sounded like someone had the miss move from AMD.
Oh. Anyway, let's see. I'm not sure this works.
What works?
You know what? So, Olivia, you've been recognized as a threat.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. Yeah, about that. Safeguard activates. You see a radiant shield over his body as you try to hit him with that electrical wave, and it doesn't see. It just seems to pass right over him.
So that's your first standard action?
Yep. Next up is
I know you too well, Levi.
shifting over to Apollo.
Ooh, I can't reflect that.
Right? Do you want to take that? Or you want to detect it?
I'm going to, let's see, that's 63. Yeah, I'm going to have to use detect for this.
All right.
So as Levi brings his head down, his arm down on Apollo to deliver the attack, Sapphire can see foreshadowy Apollo's physical form phase out for just a moment as she watches 4 different clones split off from Apollo as if all leaping out of the way of the attack, going north, east, south, and west respectively.
All right, 2B.
And then as Apollo's as Levi's blow passes through, that's when his form reappears.
All right. Now your special action.
Understood.
Show him what else you can do.
What else you can do?
Is this just gonna be the meme of this session? It's just show them what else you can do.
What else can I do?
I mean, they're burning all their defensive moves.
You say that like I don't have anything else in response to that.
I'm gonna do this. Wait, I don't want these to be targeted. Turn off targeting. So,
Who's being
Levi, I'm going to.
Oops.
Will it die? Oh dear. Huh. I see. I landed on the floor, so it's Sapphire.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Huh?
So Sapphire, you have been marked. Not with the exhaustion mark, but glad to see what you kindly.
What does
Tarnished.
this mark look like?
That.
In story, does it look like something?
Levi basically points at you, and a small spark goes off before it makes contact with you. It doesn't hurt, but the rest of your body starts to spark, if not shimmer a little bit.
I also play Tears of the Kingdom. I understand.
You're basically
Now-
a walking bomb.
Something's about to come towards you that's going to hurt like heck, unless others are there to help you withstand the blast. But there's a nasty surprise that comes after it. So I recommend y'all help them out.
Push 3.
Okay, so
it's
I-
3.
as
need
I'm
to
understanding this
that.
move, for 2 turns I'm sparking, and then the blast happens on the second turn of this effect.
So this happens on the next turn. It'll attack you and anyone within the burst range, divided by everyone within the burst range.
Yeah.
And after that, you'll be marked for 2 turns. So
Also, I gain an AOE that hurts my friends, basically.
But you want to be near them because otherwise it'll hurt you more.
Well, I mean, I
No,
can be a
you want-
hero too.
It's the first hit, when the hit comes, everybody needs to be there. After the hit comes, everybody needs to move away from you,
Got it.
or else that procs.
it's also if you move past anyone. Yeah, Apollo.
Apollo moves this way.
And the live
Checking
roll.
dice, rolling live.
Apollo always rolls live because roll 20 hates him with accuracy.
Hmm.
It really does.
A 19. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I get to increase initiative.
I love it.
And now Apollo has zappies.
Well, Apollo needs to be in the range. You want to end your turn near Sapphire, so
And he's gonna step himself closer. It'd be like right here.
You're ending there, Olivia?
I couldn't figure out which would be more convenient for Padrock to be able to get in.
Gotcha.
Also, you can make a shift before and after your standard action, just as long as you don't exceed the total.
Let's see what it reads. Damage is divided by the number of targets within the burst range. Does this also affect Levy because it says targets and not like opponent targets or ally targets?
No, it's just opponents.
It's just
Yeah.
opponents? Okay.
Yeah, every special action from a boss is treated as friendly towards themselves.
pretty
I
much.
see, okay.
It's so you can't cheese the boss.
So now my setup effect is completed. Now I do the resolution effect. User attacks with Razor Wind. Razor Wind is a critical hit and a plus 18, but I have Super Luck, so it's a plus 16, but I also have Sharpshooter, so it's at a plus 15.
Yep.
3 targets. Can I put all 3 targets on Levi? No.
Nope. This should just be a 1 target.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
This is special. Well, I have to launch this now before I move, if I
Yeah.
recall correctly. And the range is 10, so...
he's in range.
Let's... Good luck. Good luck, have fun. It's normal.
It is a
Well,
12.
It is a 12, true.
It hits.
Do I know if it triggers the passive?
Which passive?
10% tick passive. Or is that a one-use thing?
No, it did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assure you, it did.
So you can mitigate that.
So the damage that you're dealt is reduced to 10% instead of being like 10% of your total health.
It's 10% of your total
No,
health.
they lose a tick of health instead of taking damage, basically, is what that reads.
Oh.
So
It
what I'm
basi-
trying to ascertain what the HP pool on the character is.
Considering he got hit with rough skin earlier, I saw a 43, so I can roughly estimate over 400.
Yeah. Let's see. Everyone is there. You're there. So, if I move here, is Mr. Apollo still in range?
Yep.
He is, in fact.
Yep.
All right, that's close enough for Padrock to move in if they wish to join in the fun that I'm about to award everyone.
Apollo, with his initiative increase, now has 3 agile stats. He can make 1 extra standard action.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and do a bit of a combo here. Paul's going to step in. This will be first action.
Oh,
Nice crit.
that is a 22.
All right, that
like
slash
that.
is a 9. It is 9 plus 3, so that's a 12 total accuracy roll. Apollo is immediately going to move back in.
All right, so I'm gonna do.
And he's going to, for his second action, use this attack.
Oh, it was so.
Oh.
It's so good.
16.
And that would be a crit because of super luck.
Mm-hmm.
And pumped up.
And I'm gonna just mitigate that to.
Alright. Bedrock. That is easily enough movement for Bedrock to step up and in. He raises his staff. and slammed Levi into the ground.
Oh my god,
Ouch.
another 20.
Well, I'm sorry to say that I must give the crown to everyone else because I'm no longer the princess at all.
Well, the important thing is that that's a stage down on special defense.
Mitigate that first, real quick.
Mhm.
No, I don't think it makes much of a difference because he's only taking a tick of HP every damn.
Because he was slammed through the ground. One tick.
Wait, why did it go back? Oh. I see.
And that is a special defense decrease.
Understood. Not that it makes a difference, but understood.
It can have an effect on your special evade, though.
That is true.
Is it considered?
Well, if
Well-
your speed is higher than your special defense, then no, it's not considered.
Your special evade is 1/5 of your special defense total.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But speed, so...
Yeah. Your speed's higher.
Despite getting slammed to the ground, he just kind of punches the ground before standing back up, having seemed to have barely slowed down at all, despite the sheer amount of damage that has accumulated across his body. The attack resolves.
Yep.
Everyone would
Divided by
take
4.
the... Yep. So everyone's taking 25 damage.
I'm weak to that, I think.
It's typeless.
No. Oh, it's
It is
typeless.
typeless.
Oh.
Yep.
And I forgot that I'm no longer water. Apparently. I thought it was fairy water.
I thought you were pure fairy.
Yeah, when your character imported, you were pure fairy.
Adrock takes 1.
Patrick barely felt it.
I no.
You didn't feel anything.
That's
It's
like
like,
minus
oh.
14.
It's just like, what was that?
But that attack resolves, but
Oh, wait a minute.
now comes part 2.
Oh.
of that attack,
Glacier,
which
did you already
is-
remove the HP from Sapphire before?
It does it automatically.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll regain.
Yeah, the macro does it automatically.
I see. All right, good, good.
You won't have to
So,
worry about that 14 for very long.
yeah, no joke. So, the attack goes off. You guys barely take damage because you actually work together nicely. But now the second factor is in play, where Sapphire is still marked with an aura of tarnished offering.
Tarnished, you're maidenless. You're now dragonless. Sorry.
Thankfully, you guys are pushed away, but now Sapphire's still marked, and she will be marked for 2 turns.
Enlighten me. What is this gonna do to?
If you walk into range of Sapphire as they are marked, she loses a tick, you lose a tick. And that tick of health goes to Levi.
Yep.
See,
I can walk into the range, but that's a different story.
well, that just reaffirms what I'm gonna do now.
Well, first things first, what's what I do next? Which is starting off with actually well, let's see what happens.
Oh, you would.
I would. But the good news is Patrick already helped you out with this. The bad news is
You missed.
I missed.
He did miss, but he might.
Yeah, that's true. There's still smite.
Yeah, I think this other thing came into play as well.
Well, see, that's
That's just against me specifically.
it doesn't make a difference, Levi.
Oh, well. Right, I forgot he had Mold Breaker.
Yeah, that's your first standard.
So, and Patrick.
And Patrick.
So a 10 minus 6. Yeah, that would have still missed either way. Okay.
Smite still go bird though, so. So,
How's the thing, Padrock?
What was that?
How's the thing, Padrock? Oh, was it made to be a line?
Yeah, Hyper Beam.
yeah, I just forgot to change the text on that. My bad.
Cool.
Oops.
Okay.
So because of exhaust, it nullifies your next standard action,
Yep.
and now you get your
So-
special.
That is no. You don't have to worry about a follow-up action. Though now, here's something that's going to be a bit interesting. What was the thing you said, Sapphire? Show them what you can
Yes.
do next. Like, show them what else you
Yeah.
can do.
Levi, show him your next trick.
Show me your moves.
I'm going.
This is Levi's special. He has a gun.
Wait.
Spark Barrage.
Oh no, Sapphire doesn't have an account!
What's the order?
Now, this is a fun mechanic. First is going to be a Luvi. Is marked with 1. Padrock is marked with 2.
It's fucking Limit Cut.
All I'm hearing right now is fools praying before a god.
Apollo is marked with 3, and Sapphire is marked with 4.
So the closer we are, the more damage we take from what I'm reading?
Yes.
Okay.
Bear in mind, though, who you're close to.
I mean, you know.
The closer you are to the previous target, the more damage you take.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's it. I will be re-rolling the damage
Yep.
each time.
Concerning.
Offering is reduced to 1. Elevate.
Oh yeah, and I'm going
So-
to just do a
Oh,
this. Wait, hold up. Can I please roll 20? Cooperate. There he goes. I probably should have moved him closer to the middle, but I digress.
Elevate.
so, hey. Sapphire, you're looking a little hurt over there.
Don't worry about me, dear. Just keep fighting.
No, you're fine
I'm
now.
perfectly fine.
Yes, you are. You are now.
I have a hyper potion.
You don't need it.
I
No,
don't need it.
You don't
It's
need
been
it with
sitting
the-
in my inventory for like 3 years.
It's expired.
No, it's still good. It's fine. It's a best before date. It's not an expired date.
Also, Levi, I hate to do this to you, but because you nullified Illuminate, you're still taking that -2 accuracy.
So that's a swift action.
Yep. And he's purposely putting himself like right in front of you, so you pay attention to him and not them.
You sure you want to do that?
Try me.
All right.
Very well. Sapphire.
All right, dears, it's time. Sapphire will look at Levi. All right, let's see if this works. Actually, that's an interesting thing. If I have a move that says like when they use their shift action, they must move towards me, will that nullify their attack of Spark Barrage, or does
nope.
that not work?
It doesn't.
It says all hostile targets are marked with a number. The user shifts each target in order of their mark. Okay, so that wouldn't work then.
Yeah.
Wait,
Mechanics go over forced shift.
That, and if I did do that, you'd probably end up dead.
Oh, it says immediately shifts towards your Pokemon.
Yeah, it's basically
That's
he's
not
gonna
a cancel. That's an immediate effect that happens.
He's basically doing instant transmission. He's gonna go do.
Oh, I know. Sapphire's gonna move. Let's see.
I'll move like right there. Like do like a distance attack and move right there.
Actually, I need to see the range of my ability first. The range of this move is 6. What's the furthest 6 from you? Let me see.
I'll move there.
I'm trying to see if I can force him to move further away from a Luvi. This is 6 feet here, which is good. That's 6 feet. Alright. Stop rulery. Sapphire will move here. And then this is 6. Yeah. And then Sapphire will attempt to use this. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely curious.
It's like, Levi, please. You're such a sweet boy. Don't be like this. Just snap out of the drug. It's garbage anyway. It's
Oh
a
my-
baby!
It's a critical charm.
Oh, let me tell you what my feature does. I have Fey Trance. Please reveal the move. How do I display? There it is. So whenever I use a fairy type status move, the foe hit with the triggering move becomes infatuated with your Pokemon and immediately shifts towards your Pokemon. Avoid the forfeit because the forfeit is like boss negation thing.
It's just that they can't walk away from you after the fact. But yeah.
Huh.
Come on, Levi, you're so sweet. Wouldn't you like a hug?
A confused stare.
Apollo.
You're
Wait,
such a cute dragon after all.
God.
Okay, so it's immediate. So
Yes.
well,
Do-do-do-do.
Yep. That gives enough distance for the barrage, at least from Aluvi.
See, I must have misread how that worked, but at the same time, Aluvi didn't know that. At the same time, Aluvi didn't know that. But consequently, this actually spreads us out perfectly.
Can I give Levi like one head pat and tell him that everything's going to be alright? Everything's going to be alright, dear. You're going to be back to your normal self in no time. Trust me.
Smile.
Smile.
Audible smile.
I'm gonna actually. You know what? This could be fun, actually.
You're attacking.
Wait
Actually,
a
I'm
minute.
gonna give a little bit here. I'm gonna give a little bit here. Give me a minute.
You're attacking gets-
Sapphire.
Yeah.
Roll a Colt for me.
Roll a Colt for you. Ah, oh. She's been not hitting the books recently on the occult sense, but we shall see what rolls.
To be fair, like Levi, you're
14.
with the combat down on attack, it might not do as much damage as it would. It's good.
Probably. But Sapphire, like looking at him, you feel as though there's something inside trying to push back. Trying. From that little stunt you pulled.
Ah.
Absolutely trying to push back. But it's like a little shimmer in the eyes that's not caused by the glow, mind you. It's just another shimmer in the eyes, the original. Someone else is there, but it's only brief before it's snuffed out like a flame.
Listen, you make Sapphire just want to hug Levi right now, and even if they try to retaliate like a rabid cat, she'll still hold him.
Yo, Apollo.
Don't recommend that, but hey, fair enough.
I know
All
you
right.
want to do the Tasmanian Devil Tornado on me, but it's fine.
So Apollo's first going to move here, which puts him just in range for this.
Shoo. Oh,
Another
Hi.
crit!
If only we took those.
All right, you roll on person reels.
Yeah.
7 plus
4.
4, which is 11. So
7-11.
that happens. Let's see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Apollo's building up as many move stats as he can this battle.
Yeah.
Well, I have a particular game plan in mind. I'm pretty sure Levi's already caught onto it.
I'm happy that Sapphire's charm was actually useful in combat too, and not
Yeah,
just
that-
for the lulz.
That was actually very useful.
So, funny thing is, you were already in range, but now you're in range. Adrock doesn't even turn to Levi as he lifts up his staff. His body far more still using this move than he usually is. And Sapphire is forced to cover her eyes as once again daytime returns in a beam of light from the sky.
No, not the outside world again.
And strikes the.
But
Go on. Want to do the thing? 1d20.
11.
To hit.
a little bit more.
Right, so I'm gonna just do that plus. Oh. That would have been bad, actually. Let's see. Okay,
So, your move goes off. That is a damage base 2.
so first
Right.
is Luvi,
Oh, that'll be first. Yeah.
and with your 6 tiles away,
Damage
so
base.
that will be damage base 8. Yes. Give me a moment. We'll do.
Make sure you click off the damage base before you click the attack.
Yep.
Yep.
Do Padrock.
Padrock, you are 10 spaces away, so you take even less damage.
And you can remove the marker.
I take it there's no shield for this?
Nope.
Oh,
No. But that's gonna hurt.
That was 4. Fucking hell.
No.
Paula, you are 11 away, so you take an even smaller damage base.
3.
Which is 3.
Meow.
It's still 54. Even with a bad roll, God.
It's because of his twisted power that he has.
Oh yeah, well, I have twisted power too. I understand.
Levi is very like Sapphire when you think about it.
What would
Wow.
happen if Sapphire took Gigas, though?
Bad
no,
things,
no,
very
no,
bad
no.
things. Bad
Yeah.
things. If this is what happens to him, you don't want to know.
If only. Actually, that was incorrect. That was. Oh well, it'll work.
I could just picture Suicune running across water to get away from Sapphire, but Sapphire is so fast that he can just run across the surface of the water.
Oh, I
Me-
imagine that Sapphire would move Mach speed.
Literally,
sure.
just full on Roadrunner. Me.
See, y'all seen Over the Hedge where the squirrel gets the energy drink?
Oh yeah, it's
And
so fast that
the
everything
world-
slows down.
The world just stops as their eyes dilate.
Hammy.
With
So-
boss mechanics, you roll infatuation for each move you do.
Go ahead. You roll
Yeah.
infatuation for.
You roll infatuation for each move, and you can break out of it.
Oh, I roll infatuation for each move. What I roll again for that?
It's a D20.
It's a d20 and you were released on a 15? I don't remember.
No, I'm looking at it right now. It's you're cured of infatuation on 19, and 11 to 18 you take your turn normally. Anything less than that?
Ah. I gotta say, the dragons love me too. Not cured yet.
No.
That 4 means he would not move, make any action, but all the
No,
others.
that doesn't count. There's a boss.
So looking to Sapphire, I guess I roll one more time.
Wait, what?
I roll one more time, or
No, you already rolled for infatuation for this move. It was 16. So you can make a move.
oh, I thought I was rolling for each.
Each move.
Oh, I thought that meant each attack. Like I cut you once, infatuation. I cut you twice, infatuation. I cut you 3 times, infatuation.
Ah, I see. Well, in that case,
I get it now.
Only
He's
rolled
just gonna.
once.
Yeah, you're
So,
only gonna move normally either way.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
I move normally. That's fine. Good to know. Now,
Will Levi be able to get rid of my wily charm? We shall see.
Oh, he was gonna throw you.
He was gonna talk to you.
No, I'm hugging him back.
And Sky, you know why this is a water type?
Is it because the trains are funny?
It's because this was an alternate
An
move.
AM.
You remember
Ah.
those, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We found an AM in the desert. He decided to use it by smashing it on his head.
As you do. Second move. And you already rolled a 14.
yeah, I
And-
rolled a 14.
Boss mechanics bypassed infatuation, so the 4 doesn't matter.
So I'm gonna do. This is going to be towards.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have exhausted. I gave her the face because of exhaustion, and I forgot to remove it for like
Yeah.
forever.
You may as well get rid of it.
Yeah.
This is for towards Padrock.
Oh, no.
I'm exhausted of this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't think Padrock's gonna survive that.
Make your roll.
I am so sorry. I am rolling the dice and deciding based on the D4.
Do you want to take light screen?
I can pop it if it'll make him survive.
Let's see.
'Cause that is still in effect.
Padrock live.
You will.
Okay.
Right.
Let's see if that saves him. It does.
That's your second move, and now your special action.
Well, I'm
What was that? You're muffled.
I meant that he didn't need the light screen by he lives.
So
Don't worry.
I'm gonna do this. Gift once more over right about here.
He does have
And-
ridiculous special defense.
He's like a Luffy.
I'm going to do. I could do that, but that's kind of boring. We've seen it before. So
We've seen it before. We don't want to see that again.
I'm doing this again. Only this time you see Levi go low, and his tail is out, fully extended.
Offering is
Yeah,
now
calm
no longer in
mind.
effect.
What's up?
Offering is now no longer in effect.
Oof. Well,
The Levi's tail is fully out, outstretched, ready to go.
so Luffy does make his way to trying to get closer to Levi, realizing that he's
Oh, right.
not paying him his attention. But at the same time, Padrock,
Oh shit!
he needed to be in range of this. So here, benediction.
An addiction?
Yeah, that's what we lovingly call this.
Benediction is a thing in 14.
Ah, I see.
It's literally like basically like a 90% heal. But yeah, so that's the turn,
shit,
and
did
I'm
not
just
do it
gonna end
correctly.
right now.
Give me a moment. Numbers are being stupid. There we go.
Apollo. After is no longer radioactive, but probably still imagines dragons.
I
Oh
will
my
hit you
God.
again.
I
I
always imagine dragons.
We'll give you 10 injuries right here. I will give you 12 injuries for that.
Oh my
That kills
god.
the man.
I hate every bit of that.
Imagine
That kills
dragons.
the man.
I mean, it's Electro Swing, so I'll give him credit where it's due, but god.
15.
15, so that's a crit.
Speaking of Electro and Swing,
Don't mind me, I'm just cooking.
You gonna pass?
That will be the end of my turn. I do have to do a few things though. Gotta increment you.
Use Levi's hit points, auto adjust. Higher.
Yes.
Oh, I already did the.
I
I
did.
forgot. I already. We double tapped it.
Knowing that we just have to pacify the crazed up, drugged up dragon boy here.
Night Neo.
Night Neo.
Later.
Mach
was that?
speed back into Levi's face. um.
Oh, my Wamu. Diddle.
Do I charm
Nani?
him again? I mean, it won't. I can't do infatuation ever again. So, but it would reduce the attack by 2 CS again. If this does trigger, that's every other turn, so I can't use it this turn. Never mind. I forgot the
Yeah.
rules of the game.
Charm is a very strong status move, though.
I will
Just-
maybe attempt to freeze the boy, and is like blank point ice beam, telling him
Oh.
to Levi, come on, you have to chill out.
Oh no.
If I do agile, it's like less it's
It's
less
right.
damage, right?
Didn't happen.
But I
Less
get
da-
initiative bonus.
Yeah,
That's what I'm understanding.
it also gives you 1 stack of agile.
Yeah.
Depending on the frequency.
I'm basically collecting those things like Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
I'm doing agile style.
And you gain 1 agile point. That's the little blue arrow. You can put that on your token.
Okay.
And if you get 3 of those, you can get 2 turns.
Indeed did not chill out.
He came very close to it.
Yeah.
Can you put a 1 on that?
Ah, okay, fair. That's the end of my turn.
Believe I can mitigate that. Hadrock.
Okay. As it is measured, Adrock does have the movement to move up here to be in shield distance for friends. And another time for golf.
Another what?
Yeah, he likes to use golf swings with psychic.
And that's a miss this time.
Flanking. Wait, oh,
No, he's behind
Nope.
us.
No.
that's unfortunate.
Okay, well, good news.
Four.
You're all in range. To not
Bad
get
news.
to not get hit by the crushing swipe that went and basically cleaved everywhere. Actually, you know, just here. I have tool here.
I like to
Um,
imagine that the trees were cut.
everything here. If you were in this range, you were actually safe this time. If you were outside of that range, you were not.
Everything else, all the trees just get sliced in half, and the rocks are sliced in half.
Essentially, his tail swings out in a circle and bursts a multicolored beam across the area. Multicolored wave.
So I guess I gotta do a d20 roll.
Plants are no longer laughing.
Plants are no longer laughing. Speaking of
Limit
not
break
laughing,
3 looking ass.
So that's still a thing. I can reset
Struck
this
the
back
tree.
to. Damn. Damn,
He
that's
shrunk
tragic.
the tree!
Damn, that's tragic.
They're shrinking!
The
The plants
Lorax
are no
appears
longer
and
laughing.
claps Levi through the face. You have to respect
You
the
chopped
trees.
down this tree?
Were you aware that you just chopped down the trees?
I speak for the trees. You must not take the druggies.
They're all halved. They're little dwarf trees. Oh, uh-oh.
Who's this on?
Yep.
Oh,
That's
fun.
everyone.
That's everyone.
Oh,
Oh, I rolled a 17. Unfortunate.
Yeah, so there's a problem with this. I don't have fighter versatility anymore, so I can't actually get a second charge of wide guard, so we're getting all hit by this.
Uh-huh.
However, we have 2 safeguard charges, so I can at least nullify paralysis on 2 people. Who's it gonna be?
Choose
Okay,
wisely.
do it on me. I have a cherry berry and I can remove paralyzed from someone.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Like yourself.
I mean, can I eat a cherry berry on my turn if I'm paralyzed? I don't think so.
You can,
Yes.
actually.
You
Oh, you
can.
can? Okay.
If
Alright,
you
then don't
pass-
pick me then, because I'll just eat the berry.
Okay.
If you pass the paralysis check, mind you, but yeah.
Considering the 2 people that are doing all the damage need to be not paralyzed, I'm going to choose Apollo and Padrock, and I guess Sapphire can get themselves with the paralysis. I'm going to have to suffer through it.
And Sapphire will have to roll for paralysis to eat the berry. So, that is 77 on Apollo. On Padrock. First 2, right? Yeah.
I am thankful for that heal.
This is why I was like, yeah. I kind of figured I was going to need to heal someone at some point.
And Ellaby and Sapphire are not paralyzed.
Okay. Cool.
By the way, the
So
macro
I'm-
automatically applies to the marker.
So
Oh, okay.
I'm going to attempt to punch Olivia and miss.
No, sir.
It was an attempt. Oh wait,
An attempt was
actually,
made.
An
D20.
attempt was made, and I forgot to fucking roll, so that doesn't even
You
matter
don't
anyway.
Punch Ellaby.
He
That
doesn't
doesn't
even
even
get
matter
to.
anyway.
He
Never
doesn't
mind.
get to.
Fuck it, never mind. I lied. I apologize.
So roll your D20. Your special action will act whether you get it or not, but you can see if you break free.
Nope. That's
In
it.
fact- That's below 11.
I'm going to roll this. Roman, does it see something here? That. Give me a moment. I need to do a calculator thing.
You do still get your special action though.
Okay, that's correct. And with that in mind, I see. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to do a bit of number crunching to see if I should do this now or later. And considering what's going on, I'm gonna say later. So
Chromatic thunder.
Yeah. Which side?
Levi will mark the players and be cleave. And his tail seems to be blade pointed to the west, where everybody is currently.
3, 2. Towards the west. I love you.
Oh, I
sorry, I
ju-
just laughed at what ours did.
Okay, okay, that was close. I do not get full parrot, which it was important because I have to do this.
That's 50%.
Move myself over here.
Oh, so I do need to do the thing.
Uh-huh.
4. Okay. And now Apollo.
Apollo is going to be staying put, because he actually needs physical uptime here. All right. Hack and slash. $14.
14. Also, I'm going to say for Sapphire, since I reduced initiative after the fact, you can still make a shift action before Levi's attack goes off. Hadrock.
All right. Hadrock. One. Since we did golf last time, the team is going to get the mental message to cover their eyes.
Oh boy. Not again.
I'm going to rely on
That's
that.
that's like the
Don't,
third one.
don't worry about it. Just keep going.
I would actually like for that to roll live, but okay.
I should rely on that.
For the sake of time, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, Sapphire was unable to move?
Yeah, like I said, hold on. Like I said, since I decreased Sapphire's initiative after the fact, Sapphire can still make a shift action before Levi's move goes off.
Oh, got it.
So Sapphire
Yeah.
can do your shift and standard.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I got pulled away.
You gotta move, Sapphire.
Do your
Uh,
action because I decreased your initiative too late.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
You're fine.
You're good.
That's
So green bad.
Green bad and circle's
Orange
bad.
bad.
I'm assuming I don't want to create the.
You don't want to be having your.
You don't want to create a Venn diagram.
basically.
Yeah. You don't want your like circle encompassing another token, basically.
So like that.
Yeah, you're fine there.
And you can roll for your paralysis to eat your berry.
All
Yeah.
right.
You have to make it 5 or higher.
5 or higher. Well, that's pretty
Yeah.
high. I'll eat the cherry berry as my standard action.
You are no longer paralyzed. Initiative
Yeah.
goes back up.
what was the result of the live roll?
The what?
A live
First
roll.
Power.
What was that?
What was the result of the live roll for stored power?
Oh yeah, that does hit.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to hear.
That was actually a 9. No, it doesn't.
It hits.
Yeah, he's only got a
167.
max of 6.
Yeah, I did the damage. Alright, we're good. That said,
Damn it! I lost my pen.
oh,
Oh, I'm just gonna go grab it. Won't take me more than a minute.
the attack
It's
resolves. Actually, did I make that too high of damage? I did not make that too high of damage. Good. The attack resolves.
Yep.
And you just see this electric light-based slash goes across the entire west side of the field, as if the trees weren't cut down already. They are now. Meanwhile, the electricity does rain down and hit everyone for damage. And I'm gonna go ahead and do the standard actions. This is towards.
Petra Flare.
Oh, absolutely. This is towards Olivia. So it missed last time. Oh, right. I forgot to target it. Either way, that still misses.
He's trying. He really wants to hit that brick. Oh, well, I guess those infatuates say no.
I really do. But,
No second action, no cured, but make your special.
That infatuation is putting in work. Holy heck.
it is. But, hey, Apollo,
Yeah.
there's a word for this.
Oh dear.
I have. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do a thing then. Hope to God I don't get full parried.
So, in this case,
Actually, that's a daily move.
it is.
Oh
Can
yeah,
let me
you've already
have-
done that.
Can you let me have this one, Glacy?
Are you gonna do a DPS check?
It's an enrage. Yes.
Go ahead.
It is an enrage. I am
Another
asking
6.
permission.
Another 6. Okay. This just affirms what I need to do then. So. Congratulations, Levi. You have forced me to finally use this.
So what you gonna do?
Well, First off, he's placing himself beside. You know what I'm about to do.
Ah, damn. Okay, so you want to survive the enrage. Fine, I guess.
There is a reason why.
Apollo.
Apollo is going to move over this way.
I'm here.
Hey.
I am
Then-
dumb. I had my pen in my pocket the whole time. Don't laugh at me.
Good job.
All right, first Apollo is going to use his first standard action to use Night Slash. $14. And his second attack is going to be Slash.
Okay, mitigate that.
Wow.
6 plus 4,
13.
43. All right.
Get that.
We
And Sapphire can make her turn.
All right. I need to read my feature here because I forgot about it. Yes, on. Okay, good field. Sapphire is there's no shenanigans occurring right now, right? That am aware of, at least.
There are
Prismatic
no
Tempest has
shenanigans.
happened.
This is the final sprint to the finish here.
as
Yeah.
in take him out before he takes out everybody else.
Yeah. So from here,
If you don't feel safe, you may as well get close to Ulubi just like last time.
Which is highly recommended.
here. No, dear, I'll be fine. I am going to use my Love Swift move
Very well.
and
old
Agile
reliable.
as well. I cannot miss, so.
The old reliable.
All reliable. I'm going to use one of my features.
What is the feature? Because you may as well hold off on that.
No. Arcane Favor. I'm going to use one of them. The user and all allies on the field gain a +1 bonus to all rolls for one full round.
Yeah, you may want to hold off on that.
The
Because
players, that is going to be stored.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, if Levi's offering, I will rescind my Arcane Favor then.
yeah, you're gonna want to hold on to that because Lacey,
Gotcha. All right.
if
Did
you
he get
may
knocked?
show. He kind of just stops before eventually, inevitably, the injuries finally catch up to him. And like a stack of cards, he crumbles. And he
No,
falls.
no, 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 no.
As Levi falls, Adrock's going to try to catch him telekinetically.
Damn it, Levi.
Got knocked out. Hold on. Does he still have a?
I've got a pulse over here.
It is fucking faint and fainting away.
Sapphire pulls something from her bag. I have a hyper potion. Would that work?
He needs more than that. Wait. I think I might have something.
Use the badges?
Use the badges, but I'm gonna pull out a first aid kit to at least get him to stabilize. Otherwise,
1 second. I really need to rest him. Sorry about this.
No worries.
Go for it.
Also, oh no, Kira's status effects is no longer infatuated. No.
I mean, he lost his natural. He lost that from being fainted anyway.
Oh,
Can we
never mind.
be the roleplay? I need to bathroom too.
No worries. I've been busy drawing during this entire session, so Let's see what I got up.
Oh, good. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself.
Oh yeah, I mean it's fun to do things. I need to get back to my October thing though later on.
Mm-hmm. I've been fucking
I
stressing
think
about
I
this.
think y'all are gonna love what I'm doodling up.
I've been stressing about this.
Was it more stressful? Like, hey, there's a fairy type. It's Sapphire. Good luck. She likes dragons.
And then you realize, oh, 10% only taking damage. Oh, Angie.
Oh.
Yeah, but the charm
See-
was probably funny.
This entire time, I was actually building up combat stages just to make sure that when he got weak enough, I was gonna grapple him and just hold him onto the ground until he stopped struggling so much.
Uh,
I don't think it would have worked, but hey.
check the stream.
Oh.
Sorry. Hmm. One second.
I came in and said, our light is expired, and then we wound up here.
Okay, I hear your voice.
Oh,
And it's black.
no, it's back.
Out of character, I whispered a thing to the GM
Yes.
And we're back.
that does need to get answered.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone heard what Aluvi said, but he was basically saying, this again? Fine, you want to keep going at this? We'll keep going at this, you light-eating bastard. Come on.
Yeah, no, we were trying to fix the stream because no audio was playing through the stream.
Yeah, I was just repeating that for the people that didn't hear. That's all.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Can people hear us now?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
Whack.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
We're good.
New scene.
Yes. New scene, new stats. But don't forget to keep the damage you took from the last fight.
Of course.
The
So-
Lepa Berry.
Is the reason Glacier did?
Well, Necrozma took over the stream, so Glacy is not going to be talking.
Alright then. Necrozma, do we get our preparatory act?
Initiative, preparatories. I'm not sure.
Cool.
Oh, okay. So
A merciful destroyer of worlds.
I actually have an interesting thing for a preparatory this time around. Are you able to use an item in your bag as a preparatory? That's what I want to know. Cool. Hey, Padrock, open up. I have a present for you.
Oh, nice. Actually, I should be quiet.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, that's 2 combat stages for each, by the way, because it's a wonder.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that B has to tie.
So it
There
was
he
not
is.
a bee, it was a wasp.
Even
Oh,
more
there's a
so
wa-
has to die.
Yeah, no. Yesterday we saw 14 wasps dead inside my room. Remember the wasp problem? Yeah, it's still going on.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
We don't know where they're coming from, and now one ant landed in the office somehow, which is 2 floors away from my bedroom. So we're
Interesting.
suspecting that they're in the vents now.
Great.
So that's
Well-
not nice.
I used my preparatory to give Padrock +2 to all of his stats.
Oh, we're clapping Necrozma. Sweet.
Yeah.
Sapphire will look at Necrozma and be like, third, and then uses Hyper Beam on the main body. Fuck it, strong.
Oh, they're going all out with that one.
Damn.
I use now I use the arcane favor as well.
Ta-da. +1 to all rolls for 1 round.
So I get double exhausted, right?
Yep. 2 exhaust points.
Well, Sapphire did it because, like, she probably figures that he's the culprit of what happened to Levi. But I also did it myself so I can draw some more. Sorry.
Hey,
I mean, hey, you started off strong. Literally.
first off, main body. Cool. We're going to stick next to the Wonder card.
Hmm.
He just stares down. Enough.
What is it with these ones and
How
twos?
about
+1.
no? Like,
Oh,
a
yeah.
3 would not hit.
Remember, you're under arcane favor. All rolls get +1.
Hey, there you go. That's 209. Woof.
2010. Damage roll is a roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
so 210.
Yeah, it is 210.
Get nuked, idiot.
Well, I didn't know Levi Bryce, I didn't know you want to cosplay as Necrozma for this fight.
Paul's going to target the main body with Psycho Cut. $19.
Leviticus is now a bubble.
So I'm just imagining the bubble friend from SpongeBob with the hat.
Do.
I need to up that robot's voice so I can hear them.
Yeah, it was a little bit quiet.
Is that the ether, by the way, doing the noises out of character?
No, they're doing a voice change.
Oh,
that-
Glacius. Okay.
But it is the Aether account that it's coming from.
Okay, thank you.
If that's what you're asking.
All right. So I am. My evasion is 7, which is not enough. So it will.
Wait, don't you have bright
deal
powder
damage.
equipped?
No, I don't. I have AC booster equipped. That's not that bad. Oh, cool! Didn't update. I'm gonna refresh.
Wonky roll 20 things be like.
Yeah. What can you?
Why do you resist?
What?
Why do you resist?
Paul sees the X's are coming in, and thankfully his body is positioned at just the right angle. And he's able to step forward, land off of the arm, and then flip himself backwards to avoid the cut.
Why do you live?
Why do I live? That's an easy answer. In defiance of you.
Sorry I forgot to do this for Sapphire, but since it's a Moe getting a Luvi. Damn it.
I definitely missed the question that Necrozma asked Sapphire in that case. My bad.
No, I'm saying I missed using Breath of Life for Sapphire.
Oh no,
because
yeah,
it-
that's fine. Sapphire's tanky.
Tanky, speedy. Aluvi's just tanky.
She's tank speed. Ah, I can't infatuate the arm? Got it. I understand.
Yeah. He's funny like that. Oh
Oh,
dear lord, what is he doing?
so I'm presuming that if you stand there, you can move to that direction. Like, it's like bridges, I presume.
You go real good.
There, I think I know what this is from. God fucking damn it, Glacy.
Oh, is this Final Fantasy related?
Yeah,
God damn it,
the
okay.
mechanics will be pretty self-explanatory very soon.
Oh, good. I can't
Oh.
see. I didn't need to play Final Fantasy because I'm playing it right now.
Deals damage on illegal targets following the line tethers. This is neutral damage, cannot be prevented. Following the tethers.
So you see this orb over here?
Oh. Okay, I didn't see the globes.
Hmm. I'm assuming there's one. Okay. So we're playing the Mario Party minigame where you put the chest through the tube, I suppose.
Well, I can see 2 people that are in danger zone
Ooh.
from the top side.
Oh,
And if you go,
yeah,
if you
no,
look
no.
down the tether, yeah, both Padrock and you.
Thank you. I did not notice the top one.
Why do you remain here?
Because I refuse to die. No,
+1 on that, so 35.
Ouch. I may have to pop this early. Okay. I can't heal this many people all at once, so I'm just gonna say
Don't worry about
drop.
it.
I'm just gonna drop it right now. Considering the urgency of it, I feel like it's needed.
appreciated.
Fix. Just like, Patrick, you'll need to move. You too, Apollo. Looks like those things are gonna go in down.
Sapphire, do not resist.
Resist? Oh, dearie. I can't resist to beat the crap out of you. After what you did to poor Levi, I don't think I'll hold back again. Although, she's looking at the orbs coming in. And here's a out of character question: can I jump towards the other platforms?
You would need
No.
long jump.
Fair enough.
You would need like long jump 4 to make that.
No, yeah, and also the Krozma has dictated that no, so.
Yeah. I don't think any of us have that lot. I don't think any of
Currently,
us have that long.
Apollo and Padrock are in danger.
Yeah.
I am determining where is also safe to move, because I want to make space for others to move around too.
Oh, you're safe.
That'll be. I know I'm safe where I am, but I want someone to be in my position instead. Possibly.
If you
Maybe
move,
maybe I want to situate myself in a corner, and I'm
Well,
deciding if I want to
it's-
do that.
Yeah, because one of these is. I think. Yeah.
The top
well,
left corner
actually-
seems safe.
Yeah.
Sapphire's gonna just move here and just conclude her turn. I guess one of the exhausts are removed.
Yep.
What happened to
And
the
here-
other blue arrow, by the way? The other blue arrows, by the way, do you just remove when you use a power move?
Because of new scene, they got refreshed.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't keep the agile points between battles, otherwise it'd be OP.
Do I lose
'cause
my
we-
CS boosting then in that case?
I believe so.
Yes.
Because it's a different scene.
So I don't have 2 CS on speed then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping to try and use that space to strike at this guy.
Actually, Sapphire, if you just use agility again because of your preparatory move, if you didn't do one,
I think we
you
were
would
able
just
to
keep
prepare
it.
here.
No, we were.
Oh, you were? Sapphire
uh,
would have probably prepared agility again then in that case, so...
Yeah,
never mind.
then you just keep it the same then.
Alright. So
All right, it's Padrock's turn.
okay, Padrock. Go.
Give up.
Yeah. I was gonna give up. Probably would have ended with the frogs, not you.
Ooh, special defense down and a crit.
It's all. Oh wait, it's not +1 anymore. The favor is removed now in this case.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's
It's still a
fine.
crit. Blam.
So Apollo's going to move over here, but he's going to step into Sapphire's position just long enough.
The son is not as good as the father.
I'm a little closer and say that, why don't you? Apollo says before reaching out and using Night Slash.
It's like, I'm just gonna borrow your space here real quick. Whee!
Nice crit.
14.
It was indeed equipped.
Oh no, yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting that you roll outside. I'm not used to that. That is funny.
Bats that claw away. Like, just nope. No, you don't. Okay, if we're gonna go with Lion King style in that case, it would be implying that they dropped them.
That's only in the meme, so
Yeah.
I am seeing the arm come towards me for sure.
Scratchy, scratchy.
Also, I should have asked, does healing wave over heal?
It does not. It does
Okay,
heal you
let
fully if
me-
it does put you at full.
Because Sapphire was currently overhealed.
Yeah.
Sapphire, you cannot save him.
I can't save him, but you can do what exactly? Torture him? This is why I hate legendaries so much sometimes. Ah, that's a crit. Oh no.
Right on the mark, too.
Yeah, that is a definite crit hit. Oh, it's only 49 damage. Not a big deal.
Yeah, it is ghost type, so.
Sapphire has tanked more heavier things before, so.
only 49. That is
Sideways glances at Desolute's Doom Desire.
Exactly. Sapphire has a Gudra at home, so. I mean, she's tanked a lot already.
The Gudra at home.
Madok, he will not be there forever.
So, I'll be here long enough.
Oh. Meow.
You are doomed to watch the cataclysm again.
I think I'll stop it again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Look at the bricks.
Oh, that's fun. Mirroring.
So does that mean that this space corresponds with this one? Or is it mirrored so that, like,
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so just-
it's literally a case of don't be there.
cool. The movie's
Hmm.
done.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Top and bottom are exactly the same.
Maybe because they can't use all of the spaces. Oh, there it goes.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, that was a. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So
Oh.
I thank God I noticed.
Padrock's even in danger.
I think Apollo's in danger.
Yeah.
Well, oh wait. I think I'm in danger too, actually.
No, you're safe.
It's like I'm in
I don't know.
danger.
But there's lines though for each platform.
The lines
I'm
are
in-
for the balls. This is for, like, you overlay the thing.
But what if like I'm imagining like they maybe could correspond to like the rows instead. That's my theory at least.
Yeah, they're trying to mirror like the entire platform on top of it. So like for
Let me-
this,
let me read it again.
so for this platform right here, this square and this square are unsafe. This platform right here says this square and this square are unsafe.
Yeah, it's basically all corresponding. So
And it's probably a Final Fantasy thing. Got it.
It is like I literally saw this
Okay.
mechanic on one of the most recent extreme trials.
Yeah, because my brain immediately goes to like each column on the left and right are like moved in position depending on the line, how it's corresponded to the line,
That's a
just
really
to make it more confusing.
Scott. We're attacking that idea. I want to use that for something later.
Or what if I won?
Are safe. Ellie, you cannot protect them.
only because you say so. I believe I can.
Oh. Oh.
What is this?
Haven't you figured it out? Every time you try a stunt like this, we always have a way of coming through.
Oh,
You shouldn't be here.
neither
Well,
should
that-
you.
So I guess none of us get what we want.
Yeah, except me.
You're late, Levi.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, maybe a little bit late, but considering I've been busy.
You know how it goes, Necrozma. If he shouldn't be here, neither should you.
That said, I've defied my leaders I defied fate itself. What makes you think I will lay down and die because you want me to? That said, Clips,
Oh, I
let's
didn't
trash this fucker.
My turn got skipped. I didn't do anything yet. Give me a sec. I was gonna do this toward the right claw and main body. And it is even, which I will now trigger a very special something. Since these claws like to move around so much, it doesn't matter if they move around. They're gonna get ticked. Defense goes up by 1. And that creates 2 stealth rocks, I think. Because 2 separate targets. Oh, and they're vulnerable.
Let's see.
Hey, Necrozma, I've noticed you very dodgy. How about you try and dodge this one?
Parry this, you filthy casual.
Yeah, they still have the exhaust point, don't they? Scott.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still exhausted. I mean, I'm gonna stick here. It's fine.
Okay, but that
Holding
takes
my
up the
ground.
last spell point.
Yeah, I'll get
Yep.
rid of it.
You will be able to move next turn, at the least.
Adrock can barely pull his eyes away from Levi to turn back to Necrozma. The light, his mouth glowing again as he glares up point blank at Necrozma. Coming not from the sky, but from his mouth as he roared. Oops.
uh, the seas part for you alone.
Follow.
It is yours.
Otto presses in and targets. Actually, no, I'm gonna target the main body by leaning over to Padrock Square over here.
You can
Or
actually,
a-
you can actually occupy that space if you need to.
I'll step over here for just a moment, and I shall use Shadow Claw. $18.
Hey, it's synced.
And Apollo's going to hold position here. and end his turn. Let's see.
Right you are. Let's see.
Oh no!
Cameo character. No.
Cameo appearance.
Have the previous episodes? Flash ass.
Is God a God in a cameo appearance?
Maybe.
I mean, he's already breaking the rules of this map.
I mean, the cross is breaking the rules, so why can't we?
True.
Fair.
Stop breaking the law.
I am law.
Okay, so it was counted as the crit fail, but it did have smite, so hey.
Ah, okay.
Ah. Oh, that was just how much damage it did. Okay, never mind.
I don't know if that's a thing or not. Question, I'm looking around at the moment. Is there anything stopping is there anything that stopping the crossman from being paralyzed?
Yes.
Understood. Immune to all status ailments. I see it. Understood.
Yeah, I can infatuate the arms.
Yep.
Not a problem.
Status downs do work on him, though.
That's fine. Just need to. You know what? Sure. Cynthia, a little bit closer. So Levi's going to lean a bit and charge up and choose to make his entrance in a very explosive way. I'm going to just move right about here.
Hey.
So he uses Thunderbolt, but two things. One, he knows Thunderbolt. Two, it's an AoE. As he just he first charges his arm and shoots to the sky before raining down electricity upon Necrozma, their main body in hand, before moving backwards back onto Lysynthia proper. And just with a small move, with a small action of the hand, requesting to get some distance, fly away. Right about here.
White Mother, you will meet the same fate.
Oh, put a sock in it. What makes you think you can control anything here?
That's on Zephyr.
Psycho cut
Hold on.
towards. Yep, go ahead.
Oh,
Your attempts are futile.
I think that's a pot calling the kettle black at that point. His attempts are futile? How about yours? Stealth rock. Mr. walked away from a stealth rock. Here's a question. Would splintering actually work on his body? No? Okay, well, he would still take the tick damage, wouldn't he? Ah, okay. I didn't see it. The groan.
Got him.
You see?
Very well.
Oh no, here it comes again.
you have Blight Guard up, right?
Spheres once more.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
Fierce.
still in the safe zone.
Zephyr needs to move.
Yeah.
You all need to move.
All three up
Yep.
there. We all need to move.
Oh.
That entire section is danger.
Yeah.
Understood.
Hey guys,
Going to the bottom, basically. Yeah, those are the safe zones.
What's the matter, Levi?
I think I can help you out with that.
Yeah?
You want this? You want this area safe? Yeah. I'll see what I can
That
do.
would help.
What do you intend to do?
Welcome to the
Kick
school
your-
of fucking around and finding out.
Kick your ass would be a nice start.
Here's a life you can't snuff out.
Don't think you need to use that just yet.
Nope. But I am setting it up.
Oh, that's the set. You're setting that up. I see. Right.
That would be the turn.
Now, all of you,
I bought some friends, by the way. Hope you don't mind.
More the merrier.
Hello again, Jirachi.
very well. All of you will aspire.
Ladies first.
Well, all of you will expire. That's kind of rude to say to the same legendaries of life and death itself. Let me help all of you in that case. Sapphire will set up just in case. We need to just clap a few more arms and legs around. Gonna set up the Razor Winds if it lets me. But doesn't matter who the target is.
Yeah, you may as well move like over here when you do so though.
Nah, I trust in Levi. Levi said he can deal with it.
I did.
So this is just a setup. I'm going to gain more evasion. Well, I don't think it matters, but what matters is that I can proc Arcane Favor from this.
True.
So when my turn comes around, I'll be able to benefit from Arcane Favor with my 3 hits.
Neat.
That's my turn.
So everyone's got +1 now.
Yep,
Yeah.
and all rolls.
Which means, Padrock, lay it into him.
Padrock, think of what I will do to her.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, poor choice of words.
There we go.
Aye. Holy fuck. Padrock growls. A storm of burning leaves pouring from his mouth. I told you to leave! And out of character, right? Does the Padrock need the middle?
My plan is to neutralize this.
I have faith that he can do so.
Apollo, where are your troops?
They're right where they need to be, and they'll be going where they need to be as well. You, on the other hand, need to go fuck yourself. And with that, Apollo does a very quick spin around and slashes this guy over here with Night Slash. The actual roll is a 16.
Wait, shit. I just noticed something.
What's
Yeah,
that?
Sapphire is about to get Venn diagrammed.
Yeah, they're in 2 spots. I just noticed that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, but
Oh.
Sapphire trusts in him.
Yep. I can take care of one of these. I'm not sure if I can take care of both, but I'll definitely do what I can to help out and have a solid idea of how to do just that.
If it does come down to it, I think I can help them, but not entirely sure. I think neutral damage is not affected by refract, so if they survive, they survive.
So, step one,
Probably tank one hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack this tile to get rid of this mechanic.
Yeah.
So Levi is going to basically just do a quick point towards the orb of power to the west.
Target yourself, yeah.
Oh. Wait, is my... I thought it was the Cynthia's move, so... Yeah, otherwise I'll just,
Oink.
Now, can I attack it and attack the second one?
Think of where that went.
I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to you. Gotcha.
Polarity shift actually increases it by 4.
Oh yeah.
Well, technically, yes. That
Arcane
said,
Favor be like,
Yeah, arcane favor.
so Levi's going to point his attention towards the other one. And attack this one as well. Sapphire, from what I can tell, you are safe.
ta-da.
And thus, Levi is going to shift. Actually, no, they're not going to shift. They're going to stay where they are.
I would make a comment on how the tides have changed, but
A little
I think
too
there's
on the
enough
nose,
water.
do you think?
yeah, a little too on the nose. There's enough water here.
By the way, this music is also good for finishing up a drawing that I want to finish, so...
I'm very curious what you're working on.
Too true on that one, huh? Oh no, you're getting leggied.
Ah, not the leggy.
It's Jirachi time.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Yeah. Double dipping.
Where do you intend to go?
I think I've got time to figure that out. Unlike you, however.
That Omen's putting in work.
You're welcome. I think the Forewarn is actually what's doing it, though. I haven't put an Omen on him yet.
Forewarn is only for the biggest A move, and I don't think that's X Scissor.
These rocks are meaningless.
Miss.
No, I think it's putting in work to your Stealth Rocks.
Yeah, pretty much. Gonna steal you.
What was that supposed to be?
So it's like, oh, that tickled. That Stealth Rock is putting in work, though.
As I said, your rocks are meaningless.
You know what else is meaningless? All your threats. To think I was afraid of you at one point.
Ever since they've been flustered, the Crowsmite keeps going miss after miss after miss,
No,
non-stop.
right? There he goes again.
That is actually kind of embarrassing.
Who was that even targeted at? Oh. I mean, that kind of explains a lot because Illuminate is kind of screwing with him. Unless he can avoid a defensive move. Or ability, sorry. Oh, here we
Okay,
go
look at
again.
this playing Don't Dance Revolution again.
It's time.
Dance Dance Revolution, and I'm still in a safe spot.
Fire happy shit though.
I think he's avoiding me, guys.
Who's that going after?
Well, that was very... Oh, you finally hit me. Well, take it back.
Here's your reward.
I don't even have any combat stage ups, except for one.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm painting this now.
Oh, there you. So,
Yeah.
let's see. Considering how well we are off right now, I think it's time we use that move and hope to God it works.
That move. the move that the move for Necrozma, that move.
Uh,
The poison
Wait,
for Cusco.
yeah.
Wait for Coma.
How do I roll for the multi-hit thing? Oh, do I? Okay. Ah. Cool, 3 hits. So that's DB9. Ah, it was aimed at that one.
I don't think I can help with that.
It is a range attack.
I can try.
Well, I'm pretty hyped over this drawing. I can't wait for you to see it when we're done
Oh.
with the session tonight.
That does make a hit because of Arcane Favor being another +1 on top of that. So
Yeah,
that does hit it.
so it's 4.
Yeah, I was hitting this one here.
I'm so glad I took Arcane Favor as one of the features.
Holy shit.
So good.
Not too much damage, but hey, it worked.
It's like genuinely surprised.
It's like, huh. I think I'm starting to finally get the hang of this.
No. This is going nowhere.
You're right, it isn't.
So why don't you go somewhere else?
You will meet your fate in time.
Sapphire was about to throw her attack. He's like, "What? Come back here!" Oh well. She lands back down, unable to attack him. I'll just want to mention this. Sapphire attacked Necrozma one
Sapphire?
time, and that's it.
Sapphire,
Sapphire?
you need to move. You need to
Step down
move.
one.
You need to move.
But he's gone. Right?
Move.
Padrock's just going to let me find out his character sheet.
Otherwise, I will just dive.
He's going to
Grab
push Sapphire down a
Sapphire.
square.
It's like
Nah, so, I mean, Sapphire was going to sidestep anyway.
she's just like sidestep.
Yep.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, you think I wouldn't be able to dodge that?
Never hurts to be safe.
I nearly lost it. Very close to him.
Well, Necrozma
Something
ran
like
away
that.
like a coward.
Yeah, that's their
That's
modest
all we-
habitat.
So far, that's all we've ever done. Whenever we encounter him, he always flees. At this point, why was I ever afraid of him?
I had a feeling all of you knew him already. He called you all by names, but what disturbs me the most is that he called my name. How does he
He-
know me?
He knows everyone's name. He tries to
Nobody knows everyone. Not even I do.
basically unnerve you.
Padrock's going to turn to Sapphire. In a way, he's had a lot of sacrifices of souls fed to him. If he's had any chance to gain of knowledge, he's probably heard of the tales of you before.
Whatever the case, how do we get out of here?
None of you are safe.
Blah blah blah.
I mean, nobody's safe. It's the world.
Oh. Okay, I guess we got out.
Looks over at all the trees. Oh well. Hope we can
Yeah.
regrow these.
So Levi is very
Wow.
much so. Oh shit! Hi. Not yet. Well, yeah, might as well just swap it out. But Levi's still very much so. Not exactly conscious yet.
Adrock collapses down. Rock storms around Levi.
I
Like-
want to use a. Can I struggle move to just slap him awake?
You're gonna slap him. He's already. He's
Yeah.
already. If you kill
Wake up!
When you attempt that,
Wake up!
Oh god!
beach slap.
Yeah.
and you, the ethereal form of the Deer of Light just appears, blocking the strike.
It's like
Adrock's giving the biggest fucking death glare.
All right.
Sapphire.
Oh, he's
Not-
going to be fine. Didn't you see him riding the Lugia earlier?
That's beside the point. His physical form is not very. Look,
I look over Levi. He's fine.
Alavi, get him
yes.
stable.
I have already.
All right, then. Apollo would pull out his badge. We ready?
Wait a minute. I just noticed how much damage the slap would have done. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Why does struggle hurt like khakis?
Okay. What's your
You have
combat? What's your combat score?
Oh, my attack is like 40 something.
That's why.
I mean, sure, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah. So, you would have probably killed Levi doing that. Actually.
But I missed, so I mean, it's non-lethal. It's fine.
Okay, Levi. You're going straight to the infirmary, and you're not leaving until we get this sorted.
All right.
Actually, so Aluvi and
Mm-hmm.
Apollo,
Yeah.
do me a fun favor. Roll perception.
Oh,
And I guess
no.
the others of you can also roll it. There's a fairly major difference that can be noticed quickly by Apollo, and after a minute, same for Aluvi. The light of the sun, when it hits Levi's fur, specifically along the darker parts of his body, it seems to reflect the light a lot better, a lot more naturally. It wasn't just absorbing light, or the light of the green of his ears. It wasn't just absorbing light. It's actually shining a bit. As, well, all things should when it reflects light. Something's
it-
clearly changed.
Apollo,
Yeah.
you noticed that too, right?
I do. But he's also not in the infirmary right now, and I want to get him
I
there.
know. I know. I'm lugging him as fast as I can.
Yeah.
I'm lugging him as fast as the map lets me.
What?
Sapphire is
Notice
me
something
thick.
there.
Some things never
Bugging.
change.
Go ahead,
Like-
AK.
Pardon?
Kua, noticing the lugging swoops down. Dude. Oh,
Take him to
does
the
he need a
infirmary.
lift?
To the infirmary now.
Mm-hmm. I can't zoom out enough to do the swift thing, so Kua's just gonna like whoop
I
him
gotcha.
over.
Just
Mobile stretch bed. Or whatever you call those beds on wheels.
Stretchers.
God, where am I going?
That's on wheels.
You were going this. Just follow where I'm going.
Follow the Foxo.
Mhm.
The one who blends in with the pavement. Yes.
Oh!
Elizabeth sees them all running over after Kua flies in.
Oh yeah, the lag in the set of the town is starting to get to you, didn't it?
Sorry.
Oh my god. I thought my maps were crazy.
Oh yeah, Glacy goes a little ham with these maps.
I guess with the lighting sources too, it must be doing like if it had no
Yeah.
lighting sources, it would run a bit smoother. I think.
Yeah, roll 20s shadows, like they make everything much laggier than it needs to be.
But consider if we really need the light sources here on the town map.
I think it's just there for posterity's sake.
I see.
There are some things that happen that you shouldn't be able to see.
Yeah, like if this was running on Foundry and we had the shadows enabled, this would be running a lot more smoothly. But yeah, we don't run Foundry, so
Of course.
plus it costs money.
Oh yeah, do.
I mean, this costs money too. $10 a month.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is true. It does cost money as well. We're never safe from the requirements of cash money.
I have a pro account. But anyways, you are at the infirmary.
Let's keep going.
Twice now we have gotten you into this stretcher. Elizabeth, it's bad.
Drake can play Elizabeth.
Give me just a second. What in the world happened to all of you this time?
Necrozma happened.
Sometimes I don't know if you are all a rescue team or a very poorly disciplined archaeology team. All right. Elizabeth immediately starts. First, starts off with a heal pulse, and then immediately starts getting an IV into Levi's arm, and gets his neck trapped into a sea collar.
But if you want the specifics, something overtook his mental state and he drank his Gigas of all things.
Pardon, would these hyper potions be of any
I'm
use?
sorry. He did what?
Look at his
Elizabeth
neck-
wheeled around
look-
and looked over at Alavi.
Look at his necklace. Empty.
Elizabeth looks down and then unhooks the necklace from Levi's neck, lifting it up. Was he holding onto this the entire time?
Yes.
He's had that necklace as long as we've known him.
He said he would never use it, but he kept it with him so nobody else would.
Elizabeth looks over at Apollo. I really ought to smack you over the head for this. But I made a promise a long time ago that I would do no harm because that's what doctors do.
Rain would look over to Sapphire and then to Levi before simply saying, definitely leave the hyper potion behind. It could be a great use.
I have two
What?
of them. I will gladly donate both of them to you.
Didn't you
It's
say those are 3
appreciated.
years old?
If the DM lets me.
Didn't she say those were 3 years old?
Go ahead.
They are 3 years old. You're right.
Click
Those
the
things
button
Still
next
works
to
like a
it.
charm.
They have
Hold on.
a pretty good shelf life, actually. Leave them on the bedpost table over here, Sapphire. All right.
Absolutely.
Listen up.
Go ahead and click the button
Unless
next
you-
to him.
Go straight.
All right, Elizabeth is now going to be announcing to everyone. If you are not a licensed physician on Team Eclipse, part of the last mission, or related to Levi by blood, I need you to exit the infirmary right now.
To a bow, then exits.
Fine by me.
Thank you. This place was getting very crowded. All right.
Rain
Elizabeth
would-
starts
sorry.
getting several more bandages put into place to try and stabilize some of Levi's more serious injuries. Do you have any idea how lucky you are to be alive right now?
We tried very carefully not to knock him out, but
Well, that's Gigas for you. It's gonna do that, and it's gonna do even more worse things if you take it.
well, the thing is that his version was custom.
Oh, so we're upgrading the damn thing Incredible. Sapphire's looking serious now.
Hey,
Now, the Zealots have been customizing that stuff for the longest time, with varying degrees of success, and apparently Levi is the only person, well, one of the few people, anyways, who actually knows what he's doing with that kind of stuff.
Apollo,
Yes.
what got him to run away?
He was working down in Eaton's shop on a few things, specifically a means for dealing with his mark. He tried something, and then immediately got his hands on a warp seed. I don't know how it was that this was possible, but upon using that warp seed, he outright vanished from the lab and successfully severed the telepathic link that Padrock had established between the entire team. Which, for the record, that question still remains unanswered as to how that was even possible.
I got a good idea, but do me a favor.
Yeah?
Don't be so hard on him. It wasn't his fault.
At least that much wasn't.
At this point, I doubt it was even really him who drank the potion, even if it was
No.
his Padrock said.
You are correct, Padrock. I saw it in the weird moves he was using. Chromatic light. Necrozma was in control, not him. Just like with the marked.
Speaking of the marked, Paula steps forward and now takes a closer look at the darker areas of Levi's body, specifically where the marks would be. Alvi, you saw it too, right? You mentioned it earlier, but now we actually have a chance to look at it.
They reflect light now. They don't just absorb it. It's not just pitch darkness.
Hold on a moment. Out of character, can you remind me of the Lucario's name?
Rain.
This is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, do you mind if I slide in next to you for a second?
All right. Mind the IV line, though. I don't want to have to put that thing back in.
Padrock carefully lifts up his hand, holding above Levi's head. Desperation on his face as he searches for a thought. Brain activity within Levi. And the others hear over the link. Levi. You there, right?
I don't think he's responding.
And I fucked it up. Hold on.
But there you go. Yep, never mind.
Padrock manages to pull his hand back, avoid any risk of of pulling on the IV line as he just slumps against the wall for support. He's back.
I think he can hear you.
Oh. Spoke. You heard him, right?
Albeit softly.
Levi, we can't understand you if you are trying to speak.
I read. What is he? What is he
It's
trying
a
to say?
little. Levi's voice is little more than a whisper among the psychic link. That saying that alone was exhausting.
It's
But-
okay, Levi. Oh, sorry to interrupt.
But rest assured, whatever he was trying to say, he's not really moving too much. He doesn't really respond to much more after that beyond just resting.
And flying over the wing, Badrock would say, It's okay. Just, we know you're back. That's all we need.
Elizabeth?
Repeat the question.
Keep an eye on him and don't leave his side. I'm going to work on what I can to help him.
Will do.
Elizabeth, if you
Elizabeth
need.
leaned down and picked up
Please.
Levi's chart, starting it up and marking him as serious but stable.
Elizabeth, if you need me, I'll be nearby. I figure you'll need to know what else happened, just in case.
Take a few moments to collect yourselves. You can come back in and I'll get that done. I have a few things I need to do here to make sure. Well, y'all broke more than a few ribs, and you don't need to have studied anatomy to know his arm isn't supposed to bend that way. I need to get
No.
that set in place.
Do you need help with that? Or do you got Jericho for it?
Jericho will be able to help me. I don't know if I'm going to have to operate, but it's not out of the question right now.
As I said, I'll be staying nearby, just in case.
Thank you, Alavi. The rest of you, especially you, Sapphire, go ahead, step outside, and get some fresh air.
Mr. Apollo, I would like to speak to you alone, if that's all right.
Sure.
Oops.
Over here will be fine. What's up?
That was dangerous. You know that, right? Extremely
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, I do.
I thought we got rid of all of that stuff way back then. I'm sure you remember something.
I remember that that Zorellen had originally made the formula for Gigas, and he was using it based off of a compound that was originally mined by Solara Town. Originally, the mine had been shut down, but when we went there a few months ago, I found the entire facility completely strip mined.
Listen, I couldn't care less where this came from. I was worried to death for Levi because of what happened back when we killed that first person that took the drug. You remember? I still have nightmares about it. It was the worst part of my life. We had to stop her, of course, but I still have nightmares about it.
I understand. And unfortunately, Lothero and the rest of the Zealots have found a way to not only improve on the design, but also make it a little easier to transmit.
Oh, well,
Thankfully-
isn't that incredible?
Levi, thankfully, has found a breakthrough. Something we did not have back in our day. And that is a means of counteracting Gigas. It's admittedly a little lacking in a viable transmission form, but it's more than we had to go on before. And thankfully, we also found a place where we can easily harvest one of the active ingredients for creating that particular concoction that's created.
So you're finding a cure then? That's what I'm understanding?
A way to neutralize it if somebody is under the influence of it. Truly getting this particular Meowth back in the bag, that's going to be a tougher matter. Thankfully, the formula they are using, while mass-produced, isn't nearly as effective as what you had to deal with back in your day. Levi, on the other hand, found a means of customizing it, though I don't believe he was among the first to try it. I do remember seeing something as part of Oriana's autopsy.
Whose idea was for Levi to keep the drug on his neck at all times?
It was
That-
his.
Truly. And none of you stopped him?
He gave me his word that he was never going to take it. That said, Apollo says, facing inward at the building, I don't think he took that of his own free will.
You see that garbage again and you contain it well. Alright?
I will.
I'm glad that when we went to look out for Levi, there was nobody else either tailing us or anyone that's nearby besides the people that were all in danger there. I was looking around. That's why I was diverting my path all the time to make sure that everything was safe. If the drug is still around in this town, then why the hell did I fight all those years ago for nothing?
You didn't
I
fight for
thought-
nothing.
Well, I would like to be proven wrong sometimes because I thought I was living a happy life earlier. But you know what I learned? I learned that maybe I stood back and waited and just rested way too long. Maybe I should have taken more action and not had the life I wanted. Because I want people to be safe.
You've earned your rest, Sapphire. But if you are intent on getting back into the fight, talk with Rain before you do anything you can't take back.
You may think I have earned my rest and you may have seen me rest. But now, the rest of mine, peace of mind that I could have had, is gone.
Don't beat yourself up over this. Lothero is not to be trifled with. Even with someone with your capabilities, well, there's a reason why he's been able to run roughshod over the rescue teams thus far. The guy is dangerous, and don't get me started on Angle. I'm not sure if you saw that particular rift opening up over Cassius Down. That was his work. My team and I got trapped in that thing for 3 days.
Ouch.
Just
Oh,
give me
the
2 minutes.
time-
I'm very
The,
sorry.
the timing.
Oh, that's awful.
The
Do we wanna-
timing.
Momentary
Shift
break.
over to seeing well out the way.
What was that?
I said, do we want to shift over to it out the way or?
We can go to someone else talking for the moment. Till Scott's back.
Yeah.
That's-
Olivia's kind of just resting in front and basically just going over with his parents about how, yeah, all this because of trying to cure the mark.
Did it work?
After some difficulty, I think it did. Can't be sure until we find out for certain. You know how the mark usually comes out as looking pitch black? It's not anymore.
She just looked at her own arms. I noticed. I noticed that.
Considering what happened, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid too. I hope he'll be okay.
Honestly, I can't in good conscience say that this is the right way. Even if it does work. What if this happens again?
Okay, sorry, I'm here.
Yep,
All right. To where you were digging in.
I. Do you think there's like room in any guild halls around for, you know, an old and venturing now mother?
I certainly wouldn't be against it. If push that has come to shove, you'd always use my old place. Reuven and Kua are currently staying there. And I think they'd love having you around.
Oh, I bet sometimes I may be a bit too much with my when I act all aloof all the time.
Apollo steps forward, reaches a paw up, and sets it on Sapphire's shoulder. Sometimes it was just what the doctor ordered. Okay? Don't lose that particular piece of yourself.
Well, sometimes it's a good means of defense. Pats you in the head.
Apollo leaned into the bat before sitting himself back down on the ground.
You always had the coldest mind out of everyone, even though our team used to be very all over the place.
Yeah, you were definitely a tough crew to manage, but we made it work.
Oh, I had fun. Although not everyone appreciated me being so goofy all the time.
Well, everybody had a lot of stuff they were working through at the time, too.
It's okay. No. I know. But know this, I'm always looking, alright? Even though you think I'm not. Now more than ever, I should have paid more attention to what you guys were doing.
Well, it'll be good to have you back around if you choose to stick around.
Oh, do call me whenever you need me. Although, poor Levi.
It hurts
You
seeing
know-
it like that.
When we were fighting, I saw a bit of him still struggle through the Gigas somehow. He has some willpower, I'll tell you that.
That's hardly surprising.
Although,
Guys spent his entire life fighting for everything he had. It wasn't until here that, well, somebody gave him the benefit of the doubt.
do you think it'd be fine if I just came to visit now and time again to see Levi?
I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
I feel bad to not being able to subdue him earlier. I thought I would be stronger, but I think I've just grown a bit weaker sometimes.
Now, for what it's worth, I think I would have been hard pressed to take Levi down back in my prime.
I wish I was back on my prime too.
Now, we'll take you just the way you are, if you do intend to stick around. I would not mind letting you come on the team
Dear.
if it meant that the team was back at full strength.
Did you just call me old dear?
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
don't worry about it, he pats Apollo's head again. Don't worry. Like, having kids makes you older anyway.
Don't I know it? Apollo
Uh,
says, motioning over to where Elizabeth was on the other side of the wall.
well, you got to restart, so yeah, I wouldn't be I mean, you know. Oh, anyways, I hope Levi recovers well. You know, I heard the wildest things about him too. I guess to be honest, I was kind of looking at him now and time to time again. You know how I'm interested in certain types of Pokemon.
Yeah, I seem to remember that about you. But I'll bite.
I did hear that his willpower was so great that he lifted up an entire train and flipped it around. Now, the things Pokemon make up to make someone into a legend are insane. I'll tell you that.
Now,
A train.
Except it is 100% fact.
It and Sapphire,
Yeah?
I watched him do it.
You cheeky liar, pats his head again and just walks off.
Hold on. There's one more thing I wanted to say to you. Well,
Yeah?
2 more things. One,
How do I flip the character?
It's a token action on the top left when you click a token.
Oh!
yeah,
Okay,
flip
thank you.
H.
I got it.
First thing,
Yeah?
1,
Mm-hmm.
it's good to have you back. 2, Apollo sits himself on the ground before lifting both of his forepaws. He puts them around Sapphire and gives her a hug. I really do mean it.
Your team needs a smile now and then, so if you need a, goofy floatzel that's pretending all the time, feel free to just call me around.
I'll take you up on that offer at some point then.
This,
All right.
this new team of yours is very strong, by the way, and very well coordinated.
They'll be glad to hear that, and especially from somebody who's as decorated as you.
Yeah, well,
All right.
When I saw Levi fly in that final fight, I knew that I could trust him, and he would not let a single a single bit of harm come to my way. He did a great job.
All right. I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for your help today, Saf.
Oh, no problem. Do you mind if I visit now, or should I come by later?
You can come by now if you want.
I would like that.
All right. Take care. With that, Apollo saunters off towards the lake.
And if anyone has anything else they would like to do, they can do it. Otherwise, we can call it a session.
I think I can finish off what I was saying here. To repeat what was said in text, it's like, if it does work, that's great, but the side effects, it's worrying. Wondering if that was just a one-time thing or something that will happen again.
Hopefully not. I can imagine what would happen if something like that happened to us.
It already did, only without the cure in mind,
Right.
and that's what scares me.
I'll do my
Sapphire's
best.
just staring.
I'll do my best to make sure that never happens again. Also, Sapphire can probably see the similar black marks on their paws.
Mm-hmm. No, Sapphire's noticing.
Oh, you done with talking with Apollo?
Oh, yes, I pretty much, I just wanted to catch up on... Oh, what am I saying? You guys are great. Reminds me a lot of my team back in the day, although we were much more disorganized, I think. Mostly my fault, though. But then again, I did run off on my own at times. Never got ambushed, though, I think.
I did notice that you were moving around a lot, but I thought there was a reason to it.
Oh, I mean, I lose my way time to time. Also, by the way, you, points at Pedrock, you owe me 1 coffee.
Hadrock's not here.
Oh, I'm dumb, sorry.
That's
I
my
saw
mother.
I saw the breaks and...
that's
Son of a
Alubi's
gun.
mother.
She narrows her eyes.
You know what? I'll get... It stays. It stays.
She narrows her eyes and she's like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, I mean...
Sapphire, that's not Patrock.
She thought
Sorry, all Brexons look the same to me.
That's not.
That's
She's not a
specious.
Braixen either.
She's
I
not?
I come into that shit, Jesus.
Oh, well. Then you owe me the coffee, Luvi.
I don't drink. Never mind. Fine.
Aren't you guys going to other missions later on?
Not right now.
Well, if you need an obnoxious float soul, I'm around. I'm not doing much, honestly, and me and Claire can use a little bit of a break at least.
So, Arcella and Apollo can have a little scene before we call it a night.
Go ahead.
Yes. Very long day. Levi is in the infirmary now. Serious but stable condition.
What happened?
Long story short, Levi was testing something to try and do something about that black stuff he's got on his arms. Ended up with the Krasma temporarily taking over his mind and forcing him to pop, well, Gigas. He kind of broke a very large section of the walkway between here and Ritzville. And then the Krasma came calling.
Oh, my. You really have been through a lot today, Apollo.
Got a bit banged up in the way, but Alvy does good work. And, well, hopefully Elizabeth is able to get Levi to make a full recovery.
I hope so as well. I hate seeing you guys coming back so hurt and scuffed up. I'm just glad you guys are all okay. You do worry me at times, you know that.
I wish I could do better, Paul would say before leaning his head and bumping it into Arcella's side.
You're doing just fine, Apollo, I assure you. She nuzzles right back into it.
I really do hope it's enough. Though there is one particular silver lining to the cloud that is today.
What might that be then?
Apollo lifts his head up so he can look Arcella in the eye. Sapphire seems very on board with the idea of coming out a lot more, if it means helping to stop Gigas from promulgating so much.
I actually am quite happy to hear that. I think she would be wonderful for her to come along with you guys.
Now, it would mean that the team would be back at full strength if she came along more often.
It might be nice. You never know.
Well, I seem to remember getting a lot done with her always sitting around, even with her unorthodox approach to thinking about things.
Sometimes you need that kind of approach. It might open your mind to some other things, Apollo. As
Don't I know it.
logical as you seem to be at times. Not that I don't admire it, mind you.
Yeah. It'll be a breath of fresh air, if nothing else, Paula says, before rolling himself onto his back and exposing his belly. Yes, everyone, we all know what he's looking for here.
Let's go!
Fuck you, honey!
Fucking go!
Aricella!
God damn.
Fuck off, Scott! Anyway.
Never.
Aricella looks at Apollo flipping over, just smiles, leans close and takes her flippies and just starts giving belly scritches to help him relax because he's had a long day and he's earned it because he is the goodest boy.
And Apollo does the slow blink before tilting his head back and surrendering to the scratches.
Good,
And
surrender to
scene.
Good, because you're getting that later in your DMs, you piece of shit. Dear. For record, everyone, for those who don't know, that's my boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got the meaning of life.
Huh?
I rolled a 42.
42.
Nice. But yeah, I will simply mention Rain's annoyed, but Cleo stopped him from doing something stupid, so we're gonna keep it at that. Go ahead, AK.
Oh, don't have anything for the actual theme. Because as much as I'd love to give Padrock closure, I don't think he'd really initiate anything in his current state.
Okay.
Fair enough. But yeah, further discussion can happen either in downtime or next session.
Yeah.
Can Safi say something very short to Levi while they're dying?
What the
he's
fuck?
stable.
No, they're dying. Maybe I don't know. I
No,
never
no,
heard
no,
the
no,
diagnostics.
no, they're not dying. They're not dying. I assure you.
He's.
The
Go
heavy
ahead.
is dead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Kind of like sitting next to him, I guess, like on the other bed. Ah, you poor thing. I don't know if you had parents or not, but I've heard that your life has been very difficult. And after all, I mean, some rumors hold some truth into them. You must be dealing with a lot, but maybe you find your family in your group, in your team. I can kind of see that already. I remember when I lost my parents, and it's not very nice. It's still have nightmares about it too sometimes. I hope whatever it is that you're dreaming about right now while you're recovering is of your team. They will kind of put their hand on their forehead, just like maybe just not. I don't know how to explain it. It's like they're there, right?
Mm-hmm. Also, Louis,
Mhm.
if you want to pass that along to Sapphire.
Pass what along to suffer?
Oh, he's just like. Sapphire, I'm not sure if you can hear it, but he says thank you.
Oh, you can hear me. Great. Okay, so listen. After all this is done, you're gonna buy me a coffee because you owe me, okay?
Oh my goodness.
Pats again.
Just in the background. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm dying here.
But don't worry, you're strong, you'll recover. And I hope Necrozma will never come back again and you kicked his ass well enough. Now, I know you're probably hearing me still, but I want to at least see you there you recover, and I hope you don't mind if I visit from time to time. Make sure you're nice and healthy. And hopefully not sad anymore. And also, I need to hear all about that Lugia you're running. What the hell was that? I need to know all the details. Where did you meet this guy, and why is his wings shaped like
Sapphire.
hands? And
Sapphire, he can't reply to that much.
but he can hear it, so he's gonna hear all of it. And that's it.
I'm gonna simply say roll perception. Actually, yeah, roll perception. Actually, that would
It-
be the.
I will have Sunny come in there if Sapphire's bothering Levi.
You know the meme of the guy talking to the wall? That's Sapphire right now.
Literally.
Let me roll perception too. Hold on. My perception's 4 dice. Please be nice. Well,
Yeah,
we tied.
15.
You know what? I'll take it. So if you look closely, it is faint. It is subtle. It's a blink and you'll miss it. But you swear. The side of Levi's mouth curled into a smile, just ever so gently.
Ah, that's too cute. Hold on. Wonder if I can use this to maybe attempt to heal myself a little bit. I don't have fairy lights though. I wanted I mean, I can't have fairy right without fairy lights. I think
Skill
that
issue.
was part of the skill issue. Actually, feature issue.
Feature issue, actually, yeah.
So there
You
should be fairy lights to be able to like maybe
I mean-
make the fairy light circle around his head or something.
I mean, you're creating them, so.
Mm-hmm.
And
Levi
he
will have a
heals-
few dancing lights around him.
Honestly, that alone is enough. Just like how to just illuminate the corner of the room, so which Sapphire can also see along with the doctors that his fur reflects light normally.
Aw.
That is
But-
important
Yeah.
distinction.
It is incredibly important, as before it simply absorbed light.
I made these lights happen whenever Beryl was feeling down, so I hope these cheer you up too.
Which reminds me, Luffy,
Hmm.
you can also see that your parents, around where the mark is in the darknesses, it is also absorbing light. That is absorbing light.
Yeah, he's pretty much like comparing the two, and it's just like, yeah, there's definitely a difference.
I'm gonna roll. Maybe Sapphire's.
Oof.
I didn't establish what that did. I said I'm gonna
No
roll a
worries.
dice for whatever.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Ah,
6.
It
You
is a
get-
subtle thing.
you get 1 smooch on your forehead, Levi. Sleep with the fairies. Or maybe don't, you're weak to those, but maybe they're nice ones.
She draining kissed you.
No, I don't have that move.
He doesn't have that move.
Yet.
The quickest defense. Nope.
Do not. No.
I actually
we're
do not
pivoting.
own that move on Sapphire right now.
Yeah, no, that's Sunny's job.
Do you think Sapphire sucks? No, she doesn't suck. She's cool. I am now actually done, and Sapphire would just like look in silence.
God.
So, if that is it, we can call it a session.
Cool.
All
Since
the
that is it,
session.
I can post my art now.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh shit.
I will never be gone.
You fuck off.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I will tell you to go fuck yourself.
He ran like a bitch, thus he is in fact a bitch.
Sapphire had more to say to Necrozma, but Necrozma ran away.
Can I just
Yeah.
say something? Glacy, you son of a bitch. Is that why you didn't want me in call at the beginning of the session?
Hmm.
I didn't know Scott was coming. You didn't tell me that. You told me everything else that was going to happen today. But you son of a bitch didn't tell me Scott was coming, and you
Smile.
fucker.
Smile.
Welcome to
I'm
the
so
show,
happy to be able
Scott.
to. I'm so happy to be able to guest one of these.
I'm just.
now,
I was
here's
just
the art
giggling.
you're getting.
I was just
So
kind of
everyone-
yeah, I was just kind of
welcome our
giggling over
players.
that.
Oh,
I've sent the art to
my
Creations
God.
ATS.
Oh
Good
my
grief.
god.
Oh.
That is cool.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That image immediately went in my mind when I tried to Giga Impact Levi on the first turn.
Only to realize, oh, that didn't do anything.
Oh,
Thought.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's going up.
Oh,
That's why she was
absolutely.
serious. Also, I was never able to get this aspect of Sapphire across in the past, but Sapphire just acts goofy, but is in reality, she prefers to be underestimated because she
Oh,
can
yeah.
then get the upper hand on everyone else.
I
Okay,
fucking
yeah.
love that trope.
Okay.
See, it's
Nice.
literally it's literally the the fairy airhead.
if I may.
Exactly.
Real quick.
I was glanced at Hallie.
Scott,
Yeah.
let's say this real quick. because I'm not sure I said it any time before. The 3 years have passed or so. But I'm put it like this: in regards to Sapphire being goofy from wandering off to just having a bubbly as hell personality, I fucking loved that about the character. And I
Oh,
always
yeah.
have fucking loved that about the character. Like, keep it.
The
Oh
story
yeah, no,
Giga.
I like it, but it was always a tool to catch people off guard.
The storied Giga impact, and like Olivia was like, I've never really seen it myself. And then when he finally saw it, it's just like, oh god, it did nothing. If that's not working, oh god.
Because originally, Sapphire thought that Levi just went missing. Oh, he just ran away. And when she sees Levi's like, I'm dropping my coffee in the ground. I need to focus.
Oh.
You know, if Sapphire drops her coffee, shit just got real. Jesus Christ.
It's like
Stellantis
dropping the
seats back
microphone.
in town.
It's like
Stellanda
dropping
will
the mic.
survive.
Yeah, it's kind of like dropping the mic.
Mhm.
Okay, so I will go ahead and ask, what did y'all think of the boss battle?
I
first
thought
boss
it was
battle.
really like
Whoa.
it was finally using a move that I could actually defend against for once, and I was actually happy about that.
I will say the following. I have never played Final Fantasy, but I got finally the Final Fantasy Final Fantasy experience out of that fight, and I think it was cool. So it reminded me of Hades a little bit, which makes me think of more things.
I mean, you did do Terra Flare and Rise once.
Tetraflare.
Petroflare, yeah.
Flare.
So,
Yes,
I
I had help from Straight Torah for that one.
oh,
honestly.
naturally.
He's
And
so-
that wasn't Terraflare. That was Exaflares.
Fair.
Specifically, Exaflare's Edge from Dragon Song Reprise Ultimate.
Boy, wouldn't I know that shit being a Savage Raider
You
now.
know.
Fucking Christ.
Go
Go
on,
ahead,
Scott.
Scott.
Yeah, I'll say that well, I've never been to one of your campaigns, Glacy, so I'll say that I've only been, like, I talk a bit, goodbye, that's all I've done. I've never been into actual combat.
Yeah.
It's fun combat, too, because it's
Yeah,
like,
it's fun.
you keep it very interesting at all times.
Lacey went
do
through
my
a
best.
lot of trouble to try and diversify how PTU functions combat-wise, because by itself was just not really appealing enough. So Glacy just started like adding things in slowly but surely, and you wouldn't even recognize the campaign today if you played it during the first sessions.
I'll say that Glacy has successfully done the closest as possible as she can do to actually make PTU for PMD stuff interesting.
Yeah.
I
And
think.
they even have a full list of moves that were altered to be more PMD appropriate, because some of them just did not function very well.
Yeah, and also disclaimer, like, as a DM, I'm not very good with the combat stuff. I'm more a storyteller than a combat enjoyer, I guess. I don't know. But
It's fine.
Glacy, you did great. Thank you for inviting me as a guest, and if you ever need a guest again, I'm all big Dirk ears.
Thanks.
Sapphire is waiting to just
Listen.
go mock speed at another dragon and suplex them.
Scott, I will drag you in here. You're coming with me if you're guessing again.
Wait, wait,
I'm
wait.
here often now.
I realized something, Scott. With that one image that you did, you could add impact frames to the whole bit where you kind of clasped hands together with that Giga Impact, and it would make it even more funny.
Go first.
Oh yeah, for sure.
First,
Go ahead, Glacy.
8,000.
I do want to say, like, I really appreciate having the time to come in with us tonight, Scott. I know how
Yeah.
busy it can be, so it's like really cool. It was really cool to see Sapphire again. I do have comments on the fight, but I'll wait. I'll just visit the piece first.
Of course, there's always details for everything.
Also, so from one GM to another, thank you, Scott, for the words, and also as the creator of the entire series, thank you for having me in it and coming to join this session.
Oh, of course. Thank you again for inviting me. I still can't believe people have made, like, starting with Straight Torah and then with you, sessions based on the first session I made so many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
2016.
Like,
right?
I know it makes me bad that I didn't finish it still, but
DTO crawled so the rest of these campaigns could fly, Scott.
yeah,
As-
exactly.
As one of the people who was a part of that first campaign.
You laid this groundwork down, and look at how far it has grown.
You've
Scott.
made an entire
I
series.
still can't believe it. I can't believe
Congratulations.
it makes me feel weird all the time, but I'm
It makes
glad
me
it
feel weird
happened.
too because I was a part of that shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, you were founder player / whatever.
One of the
You know.
OG5.
Yeah.
Also, as an aside, what'd you think of your Zoro job battle?
What?
Your
Sorry.
Zoro job battle.
I wanted to punch you, Lucy.
And Sarah, if you were watching that whole thing,
I was.
that was a taste of some of the patterns that can be there. Like Glacy could have made it so, at least the way it was during the actual extreme, where like there would have been like 12 squares that would have been unsafe,
Yeah,
and
there
everybody
was-
had to stand on their own square.
I also
no.
could have made it so that each line was elemental.
Yeah, you could have. Hon, I've watched you do the extreme. I've watched ours do the extreme. I've seen this shit, okay? It's not like I'm
Glacy.
not constantly watching.
Let's go ahead and reset the connection.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, their voice was coming in choppy.
Yeah.
I see.
All right.
But
We're
about at that time. Unless someone else has something to say.
It's probably not going to happen for the purposes of this campaign, but there's a lot of shit that I would be doing involving Apollo that would. It's not going to happen. If it did, it'd be fucking nasty. How many y'all? I'm going to leave this for all you Final Fantasy people out there who are seasoned raiders, and I'll say 2 words that will get you to understand just how awful the fight would be.
Basically, everyone in this call that is not Scott. Okay, goodbye. I understand correctly all of this.
Snake 1.
Fuck
you
off. Fuck right off. You fuck right off. I'm gonna have to do that eventually. You fuck the fuck right off. Get it. DMs now. Hon, you're getting punished. I'm grabbing you up, taking you away my tail.
Oh, AK, we're together in this. We don't know.
If I may, the only people here that play 14 is Straight, Sass, myself, and
Watch.
Glacy watches. Harzath used to.
What? About
used
what?
to play 14.
I don't have an active subscription because I
You
cannot.
play-
Yeah.
But you do. But you have played it, so you understand some of the.
Yeah,
gags
I do.
going on.
Yeah, I do.
So yeah, what I mean to say is, you're not alone. But at the same time, 14 and Rapid and Steel have a lot of mechanics that can make things kind of go really interesting.
Oh god, Rabbit and Steel has so much like graphic vomit that I can't keep up with everything going on.
Also.
It hurts my eyes.
Also.
Go ahead, Glacy.
Oh yeah, I did play that.
Also. 8,000. You've been trying to say something?
Yeah, I've been waiting to have my turn to answer Bryce's question.
Oh, go ahead, please.
I am a little sad that we did the callback to the salt scene we had did nothing to get us. But I don't have much chance, but fucking gosh, the emotion in that.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh, don't worry. He's gonna do nothing to her. She'll be fine.
Yeah, that's kind of why I gave him the Wonder Gum, because it's like, oh, we're starting off with new statuses. I can use an item here. Padrock,
Also-
go vent your frustrations on him.
Do you realize that your energy ball right after that was automatically a critical hit?
What?
It was.
It was. You did crit damage on Necrozma right after that,
Oh, beautiful.
despite not
The
rolling
power
it.
of love.
Oh, I see. Okay, even though he rolled an 11, that was a crit. Oh, he was pissed.
Absolutely is. I hope the it came across all right. like I was a little nervous that they like would have easy or might have seemed it out of character, but all like horrible.
I think you did great.
Like yeah, I there was once or twice where I considered using Calm Mind during the Necrozma fight. I don't think Padrock was in a state where he could.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was just like, okay, this is a fight that we have to reset everything. Padrock will most likely not have time to do this, so I'm just gonna be like, here, I still have that Wonder Gummy in my bag. Here, kill.
Kill. Power word kill with Gummy.
I have Cinny in my bag and an Enraged Seed.
Yeah.
I seriously considered popping that thing and having Apollo start off with 6 attack and special attack combat stages.
Yeah, and I got 2 Vile Seeds.
Imagine having Twisted Power while doing that.
Oh, I know, right?
So, Apollo.
Mm-hmm.
You guys did good towards it, but I'm still kind of proud that I had a mechanic that was effectively got you to say "son of a bitch." That's limit cut.
Yep.
I was howling in chat. I just want that to be known. I walked
I
up
saw
and
it.
got away from my computer because I'm like, you are a bitch. Bryce, I love that. I knew about the fight. Didn't know the mechanics.
Yeah, I saw her going off.
I am more than happy to run through all these mechanics, just like to make sure. Which, by the way,
do it again.
I plan to.
Oh.
Well, no, not I don't. Plan to. Felix probably does. I did my shit, but I will say, I didn't want the fight to end too quickly because I'm going against the tank healer and 2 glass cannons,
and I was making sure you didn't
hammer.
do jack.
I was a hammer in the form of Sapphire.
Yeah. I wasn't letting
More
you
like
get
a
away
nuke,
with
actually.
anything.
You are a nuke.
So the fact that I had that little defensive trick of, yeah, I'm not taking, you're not doing that much damage. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to know how much damage would it, like, how much percentage is that was that damage on Giga Impact? I'm curious.
That
Considering
Giga
he had
Impact?
considering he had over 400 HP, I'm pretty sure that was like a third of his health.
It was a third, yeah. It was about a third. Like
Holy
that
moly.
Giga Impact, did like 156 damage. I had 432 health. That would have fucking crippled me. Something fierce. I knew better. I knew better.
Having the damage limiter was a clever play because you basically said no matter what damage you're doing the same amount of damage as everybody else.
Well, it's either if you either hit it or exceed it, because if you do under 43, it's just it's whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's a good mechanic, actually, for preventing glass cannons from glass cannoning.
Pretty much.
Yeah. But this is part of what makes Aluvi's whole shtick like very powerful, is that even though there's 2 glass cannons in the party, he can support them in a way that basically makes sure that they just don't go down.
Yeah, although
as you saw with Sapphire, it's like you were half health, not anymore.
Yeah. Although I will also say, like, yeah, I looked at the end of the fight and I'm like, I need y'all to give y'all a reason to end this quickly.
Yeah.
And then
I
saw
looks
the
over,
weapon.
sees daily. I know it says daily, but pops it.
However,
anyway.
so as well, while Levi's in the hospital bed right now, Levi, I'm so sorry. Your dragon type and Sapphire is sitting down there. Good luck with that.
You made me waste my Lepa Berry.
I
Sorry.
To be fair, Sapphire, I did this with about 100 HP left. Quite literally, all I had to do was get hit 3 times, and I was done. I saw the fact that Apollo had agile stacks, and I'm like, perfect.
This is the
This will do
turn.
fine. This is the turn to do this, because I can pop an enrage, and if anything goes wrong, Padrock's right there, Alui's right there, Sapphire's right there. I can make this happen.
See, a funny thing about that is, like, when I saw, like, Levi's new token and how, like, he would look rabid, I was just like, oh god, he's out of his mind.
Yeah. I could have sworn I shaded that, by the way, but I guess I didn't.
It was
It
a
still
time.
looks great.
I will just
You want to post that?
Sure.
Yeah.
I will
'Cause I saw
drop
the
it in
token-
players only.
Because I saw the token, I
Post
was
it in
like,
creations, I
oh
guess.
fuck, did I shade that? I don't remember. I thought I did. Oh, Bryce, I'm so sorry.
To be fair, Scott, it was a timed commission, so don't stress it.
So it's getting
I don't-
operations
wow.
ATS.
Yeah.
All right, give me a minute. Let me go find. There it is.
Like
Another
if-
reason why time commissions are no longer the norm for me.
Yeah. Side note: there is a token that Aluvi has that I did specifically for a particular other campaign for just him being in a similar state as what Levi was today, and it's that token there in players only.
Ah.
I edited
I
this
was-
to make it look like he was, not really all there.
Go on 8,000.
Right.
I was reminded, it's like, and it did feel bad that all the times that the Breath of Life kept failing to proc, but the one time it did,
Yeah, I was with the
Once it-
slap.
The
Yeah.
one time it did, it was when it was life-saving.
If the slap connected, I was gonna ask to please just make it do 1 damage because it would have been like an actual gentle slap from Safi.
It could have actually just given Levi those extra 2 injuries he needed to just kind of cross over to the next plane.
No, but I would have requested like Sapphire was going to go for the slap, but it's actually just like a little like.
To be
You
fair,
know.
it could have ended up being 5 points more, and that would have made the move reflect back into you, and you would have slapped yourself.
That would have been
Shit.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
I get to beach slap myself.
Yeah, you can beat it.
a hard zap.
Hmm.
Like that was with like 6 misses, so
Oh, I
it
know.
needs to be a natural. So it would have been. So it was like far away from being a reflect.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that if the roll had been a 96 plus, that ability in particular would reflect the move that was targeted. So it would just be like, yeah, you slapped yourself.
Inspiration.
But more like Sapphire goes to slap Levi, the Phantom Deer appears, and just slap Sapphire back with a little.
Slap Sapphire back.
Just like, no.
No, bad. But no.
Meanwhile, my rock type struggle be like,
For,
I'm just
for
gonna throw
now,
stone.
as much as I'd like to keep going, and I can, but
It is late.
let's
It's
let's go
very
ahead.
late.
Let's get this settled out.
Let's get the stream ended.
I need to go do the
Who's-
dishes. Damn it.
Who
Yeah.
should we raid?
Let me look around.
Shadow Legends.
Let me look
No.
around.
Ban Scott.
Let's see.
Ban
Celeria
me.
is doing VR chat. Hero Corgi is playing The Quarry.
Oh, Glacy, did you already show the art in the stream, the second one?
What?
For the Levi?
Oh, it's Old Art.
Yes.
We've seen it before.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say. Wait, Selenia is not streaming.
They're not. They probably were.
They were.
I am not a bad dragon.
Yeah, they just hopped off, so Hero's still up.
You're Corgi.
So there's Hero Corgi or Rasum.
We can do Hero. They are playing The Quarry. I have no idea what that game is.
It's a horror game similar to.
Oh, it's similar to Before
Until
Dawn.
dawn.
Until
Until
Dawn,
Dawn.
sorry.
There you go.
Yeah. I found the Quarry to be actually interesting. I've seen a gameplay of it. It's nice.
Very
It's
well.
pretty fun.
Looks like they're doing a Halloween stream, so hope you guys
Yeah.
had fun with the session. It was great to have you, Scott, and hopefully we can have you
You did
again.
a good job,
sometime.
Lacey.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, just message me whenever you think you'll need me again. Whenever Sapphire is required.
E.
Thanks to
Uh,
Tharos.
Sapphire will
Thanks
have
to
another
Tharos.
coffee ready for the next mission.
Thanks to Tharos.
Cough.
Who knows? It
Actually,
might be
no.
sooner than you
Levi
think.
has to buy the coffee that time.
But yeah, hope you guys had fun. It was great to have both Scott and Sass here. And yeah, we will see you next week for another session. Enjoy the stream with Hero, and we will see you next time. Later.
Bye, chat.
Take care.
Don't let the Levi's bite.